Good evening. Hope you're all well. This is a little bit out of the blue. Zane wasn't feeling too well, so he spoke to me earlier, and I thought, well, I might as well jump into his grave as it was. I said on Discord that I feel a little bit like a substitute teacher. You know, when you have the teacher filling in. I'm not good. I'm not as good as they are, but we can still have a bit of fun. So that's what we're hoping to do today. So last time we found absolutely bugger all. To be honest, we had a real tough time getting anything, but we did find a dissident pirate system, and then I made the critical error of shooting sentinels on foot, which of course doesn't work because then they just chase you. So apparently you need to be in your ship and shoot them in a distant pirate system in your ship, and then they don't. So that's what we're going to try and do. We've got our still got our C class, Jachi's second saviour, mainly because it's actually got more slots. So even though it's a bit buggered, so we do need to fix this because pulse. I mean, we're on basic pulse at the moment, so that's not particularly brilliant. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for coming. Old Explorer, Golden Gek, how are you two on this lovely Sunday? I've spent the day in a very nice sunny garden, but not unfortunately enjoying the garden. I've been shifting soil, which has been really, really fun. I've done probably about a ton of soil, which is about 1,000 kilos, and shifting it around. It's just the plan, the 5-year plan of the garden that's now been pushed back another 5 years because it takes so bloody long to do anything and you don't have time. So anyway, right, we're on here. Let's I don't know where we are actually. Let's have a quick scan because we've found one grave so far. We haven't done particularly brilliantly on the old grave finding. So what we got? What is that? Harmonic scrap. Oh, we'll go for harmonic scrap. The temperature is... oh, it's dropping. That's alright. It's a storm, but the temperature's dropping. That makes absolutely zero sense. Or was that it had just finished? Oh, was the harmonic scrap stuff we'd already got? Maybe this was the one we'd already got. Yeah, we'd already got that one. Harmonic scrap is pretty cool. We got some good stuff out there. Oh, look, it's an Overlord Zane. So, let's have a quick check on my inventory, because I cannot remember what we've got. Right, we've got plenty of... I remember this. We've got plenty of the blooming warp fuel, because that's what the pirates kept on trying to get me for. So we've got some allantium. We haven't got very much of it. We've got a walker brain and we've got a highline brain. That's quite cool. Do you know, I've done this probably a few times, probably a few hundred times, and still can't actually remember what we need. So we've got that as well. So I'll prove that into my exosuit with this. So that's 53 of 300. We can get more than that. Radiant shards, we've got 2 out of 3. We need 3, I think. I think that's what we need. Our multi-tool, we've got the max tech in it, so we're alright for this. We did pick up a scatter blaster module from another multi-tool, but we haven't got anything else for it yet, so that's not so bad. So let's get back in my ship. Oh, let me just see if there's anything worth it. No, there's nothing worth it apart from what's that over there. That's a Gravitino ball. We'll leave the Gravitino ball where it is. And let's get in our ship. Anyone been up to anything fancy on their old weekend schnizzle? Yo, Leslie, how you doing? Hope you're good. Right, which way are we go? We're going north, as we always go north, because that's just how it is, isn't it? It's the thing. You go north. So theoretically, I can batter the crap out of these, and I won't get any problems with... oh, you can't pick these up with a ship. How rubbish is that? So can I just get normal adamantium, or however you say that stuff? But I can't get... I can get normal adamantium, and I can beat Sentinel's bottoms, but I can't get anything else. However, this planet is... oh, what was that? Was that a drop pod? No, it wasn't a drop pod. This planet does seem... it's not an uninhabited planet, I don't think. Let's just check the planet. Knowing me, I've come to one that's cactus flesh, lung burning night wind. That's always good. Sharded from the Atlas. So the Atlas sharted on us, did he? That's very kind of him. 3 shards from interceptor. Cool. Just scanning critters. How are you getting on, old explorer? Are you nearing the 1,000 mark? I'll be having to write my letter to Sean, to Mr. Murray. I basically said that I am going to try and get Sean Murray to recognise. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a build. There's buildings on this planet, so we should be able to get. We need to find some sentinels, kick some sentinels' butts, and get a echolocator. Oh! Look at this! Look at this! Look what I've just found. That was a good bit of spotting there. These things give you some awesome stuff. Didn't realise that. Only at 930. Alright. You're alright. You're getting there. You got to give me some time. Time to write my letter. Alright, let's see what we're going to get. Oh, this one's only giving me pugnium. The other one gave me some really cool stuff. Or was it out of this? I don't like this. The fact that they're like poor little robot on its own. And all you do is you give it some food, some of this stuff, and then but they want quite a lot of it. They want like 70, don't they? So yeah, I am the substitute teacher for this evening. We won't be doing the core, the standard story and the normal coursework that you've been set. We'll be having a laugh. Oh, I'll go and get those things over there. That's some more radiant shards. I'll shard that one. Kaboosh! Yeah, Zane and Sword isn't streaming for a reason I do not know. So, yeah, I think that's the reason I am here. Otherwise, we'd be watching Zane and then we'd be on to watching Sword. Although I do tend to have got into bed by the time Sword starts streaming. Although he goes, no, he goes after Zane, so I am usually alright with that one. But a lot of the time I don't manage to get Sword streams just because I'm actually asleep by that time. I wish the American time was just not as different. It's the same with Lava and KJ. When they used to do they'd start at midnight or whatever it was. It's just like, that's nuts. Can't do that. Maybe they didn't start at midnight. Maybe they did. I can't remember. JDM, how you doing? Shock and awe. Welcome. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah, they do. It's only when you get out. When you're flying, the everything's pink. But when you get out, the area around it, for this one, you see it's pink over there. Look at that little bastard. I bet he's got a Brilliant S-class as well, hasn't he? Oh, you're going to come and try and eat me, are you, Mr. Butthead? Have you got a friend called Beavis? I bet he has. Is there another Butthead coming to try and eat me? No. I haven't actually seen what this scaly meat does, because what does it do? 1% health. Oh, 1 health on the actual... Right, yeah. It isn't. It's 1 shielding. It's not actually health. Oh, I can hear something buzzing. Or is it this dude? I've given him his stuff, but he only gave me pugnium, which is a bit annoying. That's a bit shit. But what did we come for here anyway? Why did I land? Was it just for that? It was just for that. So I need to find some sentinels and kick some butt to get... but I'm going to shoot them from the ship, because then I don't have to get involved in the big fight. The big fight live. I can just do the sneaky beeble kind of... GG! Stop! GG, stop! Yo, Forkin, how you doing? How was your football? Did you win? I hope so, because otherwise I'll feel bad. So he's not playing in a Sunday Little League. He's the actual coach. So he's just the one that shouts at all the kids. You will go out there and play football. You will enjoy it. You will win. And if you don't, well, then you don't. Well, there's plenty of things, but how about some sentinels? How about like a nice little, I don't know, one of those little round things, you know, where the sentinels live? Because otherwise there's a big lack of sentinels on this planet. I need something to piss them off. You can't get that. Unless we're going to be lucky. Oh, hello. Can I shoot you? Does that piss you guys off? Does it? Does it really? I don't care. Is it dead? Oh, it is dead. But I need to shoot other things. This solar ship is about as useful in flying, like with as. Oh look, he's just died on his own. Is there any more to die on their own? Right, can you go backwards in reverse? No. Not gonna reverse for me today? No. Okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing we're just going to have to go on the ground because I cannot get this solar ship to do anything. Its manoeuvrability is awful. See if we can get them from up here. Oh, we can. Bish bash bosh. Look at that. Take these little bastards out. You think you can get away with it, Mr. Krabby? Krabby McCrabface? I don't think so. I think you're going to be... You're a douche. You're going in the bin. And you're down as well. Nice, nice, nice. Let's land and get some goodies. What do we get? You won 3, lost 2, drew 1. Ended up in a stacked group with some serious teams. Didn't get out the group. We were unlucky and no shouting at the kids. We coached positively. That is positive, isn't it? That's when I was young. Positivity was the coach shouting at you. Even if you did well. Right, is that going to give me anything? Or did I get it? Did we get it? We got 3, 3, that. What did I pick up in the ship? We got, that can go to there. We got 1. So we got 1 inverted mirror. I don't know whether that's good or whether that's bad. But I can hear thumper. What's thumping? Something's thumping the ground. What the hell is that? What would make the ground shake? Maybe it's still that bit of machinery is still thumping around. Oh, wrong one. Ah, these are what make that funny noise. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll grab some more radiant shards, because you never know, you always need a good shard. You either win or you learn. Oh. Do you get a prize for first, second and last as well? They'll never learn. Oh. No, that thing is still breaking. Can I shoot it? Can I make it any... No? Something's like... Can you see it's vibrating the screen? It's going boom. There. There's something around here that's I can't see bugger all now, can I? Well, let's get back in the can. Back in the can. Yes, Streamlabs, please do. Please remember to smash that like button. It really helps me grow the channel. It certainly does. And we had an absolutely awesome stream the other day. Jason raided with like 100 and something people. And yeah, it was mental. Absolutely mental. Cool, we got loads of shards then. Get rid of that. We got enough of that. Get rid of that because we only got 1 of that. Don't need that. These ones, we're actually all right now, aren't we? We just need the ones that give us life support. Oh, that's all right. That one does life support. So eat all of those. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We can then whiz that over there. I'm just going to do a bit of tidying up here because I hate messy inventory. Like watching Catherine. Still say it wrong. I'm very sorry, Catherine. Watching her and her inventory. Oh my god, everything's all over the place. It drives me absolutely bonkers. I just want to go and tidy it. You kind of think, come on. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Tidy workplace. Right, let's we've got repair kits. Actually, that means we can repair our ship. So let's do that. Boosh. Bish, bash, bosh. Done. Repair that and repair that. Cool. Because we managed to get a load of them from that dude. Cool. Ships all now fancy and repaired. Like. So. Well, we've actually got quite a good stack of stuff, haven't we? We're keeping the this. We haven't installed it yet because I was hoping to get a better ship. The only problem is that we're going to have to find an A-class solar ship because for some reason S-class solar ships are absolutely pants. They're great on stats, but they get like no storage slots. It's like they've done them the wrong way round. So C-class ships have S-class storage. S-class ships have C-class storage, which makes no sense at all. So what we're going to do is and it goes the opposite as well, so B and A and B. So if we get an A-class ship, we're going to get B-class stats, which is nearly full, and then we can just upgrade it. The only problem with that, slight little problem, is the fact that we need 50,000 nanites. So it may be easier to get an S-class and then just get storage slots, which I think we'll probably end up doing. It's just a bit of a ball ache. So there you go. The lack of shards causes severe issues in a Gek. Yes, I'm sure it does. You have a decent team. They were unbeaten last season and were promoted and then finished runners-up this season, only looking twice. So we put them through some tough tournaments. Good. But clearly it wasn't tough enough if they kept winning. I'm a bastard, aren't I? Thankfully, we don't have children. And if it's a fur baby, like a dog, oh, that's totally different. That gets away with everything. Lots of love. It's just children, then. You have 12 million nanites. I want some. Yeah, just chuck some over. Chuck some over. Beebs won't mind. 12 million nanites. It's ridiculous. Right, let's see what else we can find. We found a few centre doodles, but we didn't get a map, did we? No. Right, let's actually do some clearing. Shall we do some clearing up? Because this is awful. Shall we stick all these photon cannon? Can my ship take more photon cannons? God damn, more Scotty! Need more power! Well, actually, we just need more slots, not more power. We're going south. That's the wrong direction because we've came from the south. So let's go to the north. I must say, I'm gonna give Gabby 100% for my friend came over and we were just doing he was helping me doing stuff in the garden and that, and Gabby made us a really really nice grilled chicken and just a salad, and the salad was like a rocket salad with what would she put in it? And burrata cheese in the middle, and it was absolutely beautiful. That and a nice ice cold beer, and I was very happy. Right, what's this? That's not a crashed ship. I mean, that's the other thing. If we find some crashed ships, then we should. If we can find S-class or whoa, S-class or A-class crash ships, then we can get the storage augmentations from them. If we can find A or S-class haulers, then we might even get 2 storage augmentations from those. But for the minute... Oh, hello. Hello, matey. I will take you. And I'll take you, little spiderkin. I'm doing this for Nat. Nat NMS on Twitter. I'm doing this for you, Nat. I'm killing the spiders. Cool, they take quite a lot, don't they? The only problem is if you kill them completely, do you get the stuff? Or... See, like, if I... Oh, whoa. If I killed it, is it dead? Or is that something else? Am I just shooting... Oh, no, that's it. It's dead. I'm wondering, if I kill them... I'm not going to get the green crates, am I? Because if I shoot them once they're dead... So, I've got to try and take these little bastards out. Woo! I'm going to try and take them out so that I can get the green crates. And in this ship, it's going to be absolutely impossible because it dances like it's smoking some serious weed. Right. Come on, guys. You can't take this much of a hit. You can't. You seriously can't take that much. Oh my god, that sentinel is absolutely like the abominable snowman. Apart from it's not cold. What the fuck? How do they do that? How are they so resilient to my firing? Am I just such a bad shot with this ship? Right, come on. Swing it round. Take them unawares. Oh, I'm just going to land and do it with a blooming multi-tool. For fuck's sakes. Seriously, dudes. Seriously. Didn't even have any frickin' health gone, did they? My god, this... Oh yeah, I've got a C-class tool, haven't I? That does absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be buggered here, aren't we? Did we get anything for this, or is it just dead? Everybody's dead, Dave. Dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. There. Oh no, that's just a... That's what I was shooting. That's just a broken machinery. But I mean, we might as well go and get it. Woo! Woo! I'll be showing my appreciation later. What will I be showing my appreciation for? What are those red glowing things over there? Oh, that's, you can get ammonia and stuff from that, can't you? So there's those dudes. So did I pick up anything in my inventory that's anything fancy? I got 2 of those, so I did get it. What's that? Crystallized heart. That looks cool. I don't know what we need a crystallized heart for, but we got one. I'm just going to hop back in my ship, I think. Because these... Oh, no fuel. Always something with you, isn't there, Gek? Always something. Is that all our uranium? Damn it. Dark Lord. Dark Lord's been stealing my uranium. Here we go. Let's try them again. They can't be that tough. Where are they? They've flown away. No, they're there. But these 2 little bastards, right? They're so hard. That's it. You carry on going backwards. Have I got any other weapons on this plane? No, because I know that if we install... Actually, that's a good point. Why didn't we do that? Can we install... No, we haven't got any room, have we? Damn it! I wonder what we could take off. Could we pack up that for the minute? Should we pack up that? 273, 314. Let's pack up that in our old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. Copper. That could be the issue. So let's pop that one back in again then. I know what we can do. I know we can just do this. Pop in another one of those modules. That should mean that we're a little bit more manoeuvrable. Are we more manoeuvrable? No. Not visibly. I still feel like I'm driving a slug. I reckon those 2 were just real hard sentinels. They were the ones that went to the gym a lot. Right, I've got shards. We just need one more of those bad boys, and then we need a central map to find a doodah. And then we've got to just hope. I mean, the multi-tool I'm not really too worried about because I think they're ugly as shit. Those new ones, absolutely. That was clearly a job that was given to the intern, was to design a new multi-tool. And he spent all the time trying to make those pistons on the rifle go in and up and down when they did the thingy. If you start taking things off, you're out here. I don't know, you like my voice. You might like the rest of me. No, you probably wouldn't. I have to pay Gabby. Pay Gabby and food. Oh! Was that some little sentinels all in a row? No, it was shards. Sharded. Caught it by the line. Come on, those inverted mirror things that look like a giant magnet. A giant pink magnet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Storm! Bugger off! Is that a mast? Don't want that. This system might be nice as well. I mean, we haven't looked at any other planets than this one. We just came straight here. But what's that? Nothing to write home about there. Bush. Ooh. Hello. You're a manufacturing facility. And I haven't taken out a frickin' pillar, have I? So I can't get your bits. What's that? Oh, I thought that was something sexy, but it wasn't. It was just a cactus. Please do. Would be appreciated. Thank you very much. Seems that YouTube likes the likes. And actually shows more people than 3. Which is useful. It's always good. But we did hit 1,500 subs last... Oh, what's that? Last stream, which was absolutely awesome. It was like... 1,500 seemed like a real, like, hard target. I don't know why. I don't know why that last 500 seemed to be so difficult. 1,000 was like... That was a goal. And then the goal and the targets get harder and harder. Until you're Jason, and then those numbers just are absolutely insane. Can't even fathom that, really. So hopefully when I'm at 200,000 subscribers, I'll be saying, ah, no, it was a piece of piss. Probably won't be. Come on, I don't want those type of buildings. Those are the wrong type of buildings for me. On these planets, right, I've noticed that there doesn't seem to be sentinels guarding, or not all the time, guarding the manufacturing facilities and stuff. And I don't know whether that's just because the sentinels are obviously all different types, or a different type of sentinel on this particular type of planet. Or whether it's just a bit of an oversight. Or whether I've just happened to come across a load of buildings that didn't have sentinels, because sometimes you will only get one, but I don't know if that's a thing or not. I see me at 1.5.1. 151, yeah, 1,510 now. 1,510, which is absolutely awesome. That's a landing pad, but I can't go on that. Do you know what? Like, the amount I want to land on those landing pads now that we can't is just like, you know, like when you haven't got a chocolate bar but you really want a chocolate bar, and you would probably do most things to get that chocolate bar if you could get one, but you can't. It's like that feeling. I really want to land at one of those pads just because they look so inviting. Not that I'm a cheap Gek and can't afford launch fuel, because I can. We're not a cheap Gek. Not all the time. It's very sparse on sentinels, isn't it? Never thought I'd hear the day when I'd say that. Oh, there's a thingy there, though. Let's see what... Is he going to give me more than Pugnium? Because the other time, he gave me something really cool. I can't remember what he gave me, but he gave me something cool. Don't know whether I can be bothered to save him, though. Rusted metal. Seriously, dude? Seriously? You think I'm going to save you for some rusted metal? You can F off. You can stay there. Oh, he's playing this game on me now. He's saying, right, for that, Milado, we're not going to give you any frickin' launch fuel. Right. Bastard. I've not seen this, the crystallized heart. What's the crystallized heart for? Have been recovered, stretching the warp into a whole new form, writhing into the presence of a radiant shard of glass. It's used for upgrading something. I know what that is. We've got plenty of that. So let's store that in our ship, actually. Store these shards in our ship. Store those in our ship. And then we are golden. Well, I'm golden anyway. Okay, we're good. We've got everything organised. I don't think we can install anything more, can we? No. Okay, so it's just RNG. You want the damn flamethrower. Yeah, it would be cool. And obviously they added it to these sentinels. So these sentinels have flamethrowers, and I'm going south. That isn't the right way, Gek. We're going north. Unless we've just gone over the pole. Have we just flown over the pole? We could have done. If it quickly switches to south again, then we know that's where we've been going. Otherwise, I've been going round and round in circles, which probably isn't the first time. Come on, give me some sentinels. Threats are not what I'm after, but there are buildings this direction. Ooh. I wonder whether we got some sentinels here. I can't land. Honestly, I can't kill these bloody things with this shit. It's freaking useless. How can they be that hard? He's taking it to the face. And still not dying. I need the bloody rocket launcher, don't I? We're going to have to find some copper. How can I take out those other ones so well, but these literally in your face, nothing? Is this weapon really that bad? He's just flying as if like, yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever. I know you can't get me. You can't take me out. Look at me. I'm going to take all your weapon blows to the face. Absolutely to the face. They just bounce off. Arsehole. They've obviously made these with some kind of fancy metal, haven't they? More than tainted metal. Oh. What was Beebs using in his ship to kill these damn things? Was he using the rocket launcher? Because the rocket launcher does usually take them out. Oh, was that a thingy? Was that a tool thingy? No, it wasn't a tool thingy. I know I was watching somebody the other day and they were finding it hard to find these little magnet heads. I'm not sure whether that's a technical term they like. Hello, Mr. Magnet Head. But we need one more, I think, because we need 3, don't we? Or do we only need one of those? Only issue is we still haven't got... That's a hyperdrive module. We still haven't got the map thingy that we need, have we? Definitely haven't got it there. Definitely haven't got one there either. Our weapon isn't good enough. Our bolt caster isn't good enough, even with the upgrades, to even contemplate fighting those. Oh, there was one. There's one. Right, I can take this out. This dude doesn't seem to be particularly strong. Right, I can take him out. Not a problem. There we go. Gone. Gone with the wind. Weirdly, though, that other sentinel did seem to... Maybe I can take out the little crabby dudes. Yeah, I can take out the little crabby dudes. It's just not the big fat flyy fuckers. So, I can probably get you as well, I reckon. I reckon if we're... But I need to pick up the thingies. Where's he gone? Did he just scarper? He saw me, was scared, and scarpered. No, there he is. Right, so that's down. I'm gonna. We don't actually need to land either. Good job, because I can't. Right, let's see what we got. Because I'm not sure whether we can get the maps this way. We've got 3 of these now, so we've got 3 inverted mirrors. That's fine. I think we need 3. We've got plenty of that. We've got that and that. But I haven't got any of the other things. He shoots him from the ship. Echolocator. Magnet heads connect. Drop echolocators. Cool. But normal sentinels can drop echolocators as well, can't they? The normal ones on this planet, the corrupted ones. But the only problem with them is I can't bloody kill them. I need the rocket launcher. Because that is really, really good for sentinels. Oh, is that another magnet head? No. That isn't a magnet head. Oh, what's this? Is this a crash ship? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Susa! Oh! We might not need one. Oh! Sir. Oh, sir. You, sir. Susa. What are you going to give me? Oh, 5 inverted mirrors. Very nice. Thank you very much. You can have some food. I'll feed you. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Why do you need to attack me? Right, I need to really check everywhere around here because. No, that's what it was. That's the only thing. Because. What's her face? It's Katrin. She got a bloody trade rocket from this dude. A trade rocket. What is it? Let's see what it is. Hey, Delta One. Hope you're doing right. Let's get in this bad boy. What is it? A C class. A C class. I'll take that. Take that as well. Take this as well. And that we need a harmonic brain. Okay, no problem. It's quite a cool ship, though. I mean, it's not a bad-looking thing, is it? But we could fly that to kill the dudes, couldn't we? We just got to make sure that we do not go in that into the space station. But that's fine, because we don't actually need to go back to the space station yet. How are you doing, Delta? Hope you're good. I mean, it's orange. Not a massive fan of the orange. But it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. So, we need to now get a harmonic brain. So, how do we do that? We go to that. We then go probe the subconscious. That's what we do. We probe it like a good one. Not 1 finger, but 2 finger probe on this one. June, how you doing? Oh, June, Joanne, John. I'm really bad at names. I'm so sorry if I mangle everybody's names. I am going to have to take a course in how to pronounce people's names. I mean, I can't even get Katrin right. Right, we need a brain, don't we? Right, where are we going? It told us. I'm sure it told us. There it is. There's that ancient structure. Slide done. I mean, to be fair, I'm not too worried whether it's a C class, B class, A class, or S class. It would be nice to be an S class just because it's an S class. But at least Beebs didn't put in the rules. I mean, he should have done, because then he would be the first person to get to the centre if you had to go on an S class ship that you find. Because he finds one every week. Last way he did it was about correct, okay. It's alright. I had my partner's friend, a personal trainer, and when he lived here, I used to do training with him. And his name is Jaume, but it's not spelt like you say it in any way, shape or form, right? And that took me nearly a year to learn how to say that properly. I just couldn't do it. I just could not look at it and say it properly. Stop! Hey, Dark Lord, how you doing? Right, the mind of the ship child is interlocked with a hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. E-mesh archival sentence with surrogate entity. I certainly will. Fumble with the ship's brain. That was a bit rude. Fumbling in the dark. Right, I've got a harmonic brain. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, anything else around here? We will check for graves, because we only have one so far. I don't even know whether graves, traveller graves, are on this. We know what that is. That's one of those dudes the distance recognize. Oh, hello, Mr. Buttface. How are you? Are you going to take this to the Buttface? Look at that. Look at that Buttface. What a butthead. Gonna have to find his friend, Mr. Beavis. Do you think that's Mr. Beavis? No. Let's go. Well, there was one of those magnet faces around here, wasn't there? Is there a magnet face? There's the magnet face. Right, that's you down. Can we get you big? No free stocks in ship's inventory. What are you trying to tell me? Well, you're obviously trying to tell me that there's no free stocks in ship's inventory. But that was the bit I knew. Right, there you are, Mr. Krabby McCrabface. Can we take you out? Oh, we can take you out. That's good. We just can't take the normal flying sentinels out, which is a bit pathetic, really, isn't it? We probably can on this new ship, though. So don't worry about the paintwork, mate. You just Golden Gek, you just scratch that shit out of that ship. We kind of found this one the cheating way, didn't we? Cheating? But it's not really cheating. We've walked 500 miles. We're going to walk 500 more. Hey Diana, how you doing? Where is Zane? Zane's not very well, Dark Lord. He wasn't feeling very well. So he's not streaming tonight just because he just isn't very well. Hopefully he'll be better. Oh, look at the storage on this bad boy! I think we'll just keep this bloody one. And a supercharged slot and an economy scanner. Oh my god, we got loads on this one. Loads and loads and loads. Rocket launchers, economy scanners. Whoa! Right, let's... I can claim it and add it to the collection, but I might as well move over some tech. I mean, C-Clutter... No, because we need the solar. What's the hyperdrive range from base? Well, the hyperdrive range from base is less, but that's only because I got these ones in. So if I... That's going to be a much, much better hyperdrive range on this. Damage is up. Well, I mean... It couldn't be worse, could it? I mean, let's get this bad boy. Let's hop in. Take it for a spin. Like the engines. Right, what's this? Raw optic organ, red and unblinking, suspended. Right, with that, we can charge because... Oh, no! Oh, it's a warp hypercore takes that, is it? Oh, so that's the warp drive. So this is luminance engine, anti-gravity well. That's what you need to take. Pugnium or radiant shards. Tritium or radiant shards. Good that they take radium shards. TS, yo, 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 how you doing? Well, I've just found one, shock and awe. I know that you... Is that you are still looking for ship? Do you know, I started... Because I'm a madman. And I was itching to play, but I thought, well, I can't do this run until I do another live stream. But then I actually had a really good little idea for a video. And I thought, well, I'll start another playthrough. Another one of these. And because I want to just get to a point where I want to do this bit of video. Do you know... 4.5 frickin' hours walking across one of the hottest planets I've ever known. I had to stop in a cave, and I've stopped in a cave once and done a whole stack of 60. 60? Luckily, when you're in a cave, I collected loads and loads of rusty metal. And then if you're in a cave, you got cobalt, and all you need to make iron batteries is cobalt and magnetized ferrite dust. So I just made a stack of 60 things, and I ran out of the 60 in that out. That's how hot the bloody temperature was. And I found... I found loads of stuff, by the way, but I found toxic protection module in an S. I found radiation protection module in an S. Then I found a heat protection module in an S. For cold planets! So the only thing that it was not giving me was the bloody heat protection for a hot planet. And literally, just before I found a ship, I found the heat protection. It's like, for God's sakes. So, just made loads and loads of that stuff. 7 hours, no ship. You are making sure you are just going north, yeah? Just go north. Like, don't deviate off the north. I mean, to be fair, it could be anywhere, but it's just, I stuck to north and I did get it 4.5 hours, but bloody hell. I started last night and I was there going, I really need to go to bed, but I really need to find a ship. And like, what's more important, sleep or ship? And it was the ship won. I had to find a ship. And then when I did find the ship, guess what it was? Not a shuttle. A shuttle I could deal with because they're manoeuvrable. Oh no. It was the shittest, smallest C-class hauler. With no wings. You know, just the pod one. And it drives like a slug. Horrible. 1 shard fills the tanks from empty. Nice. Well, I won't get rid of the shards. And look at all the space we've got. Look at all the storage. Storage for days. Right, what are these? Pilot interface. Glass. I've never actually flown one of these. I think we got one. I got one on my normal save, but I've never actually done anything with it. So I've got to try and work out what all this stuff is. But amazing that it comes with an economy scanner. If I put rocket launchers on that, what does that? That's pretty. 2,296 damage per second. So what's the actual? That's a sentinel cannon. Let's see if I put that on. Is that going to be better? What's that? 2,249. But I can outfit that, whereas I can't outfit that. Or can we? Can you outfit those things? What's this? A pilot interface. Which pilot's mind with that of the vessel is necessary to prevent rejection consumption of pilot by the ship's vessel cockpit. That's nice. Does it do anything with these? No? What's this? Aerion shield. So that's your shield. Okay, so do these go with the other things? That's very technical there. Cannon's better to put on. Cool. Oh, Streamlabs is behaving today. It's actually giving out my messages. It's very care. Yes, there are memberships on the channel. If we hit... What are we on? 13 likes. If we can get to... If we can get to, say, if we can get to 50 likes... I know that's pushing it. If we get to 50 likes, I will try and give out a load of memberships. Because I'm still playing with all this stuff. Don't really know how any of it works. I'm just pushing the buttons and hoping for the best. All standard work. Cool. Started running north, now I'm running south. Well, that's kind of going to be the reason why you haven't found a ship. Because if you've gone north, now you're going south. I mean, you're just going over the same bit of ground, aren't you? I mean, I do this in this game, not on purpose. I do it just because I'm a fool. Right, okay. That's great to know that we've got that. So we can jump in our other ship, grab all the tech, jump out of this one. Because I want to see if this is... So that's the shield. Which is the hyperdrive then? Is that that one? Suborbital engine, and that's the sublight drive. So that's the hyperdrive. Does that need to go near anything? Can it just... Or... I don't actually know what these things do because they haven't actually said it. Doesn't tell me what it is, does it? That one's a shield because it says shield in the title. That's a luminous engine repurposed sublight drive. But then sublight is not light speed, so then suborbital is down underneath the orbit. Okay. Gently detaches the stuff from gravitational fields lifting towards the stars. So is that launch thrusters? That's right, that's interstellar, so that's launch thrusters, that's hyperdrive, and that's normal pulse engine. Right, got it. So let's see what we got in that one. A frickin' Viking effigy. You can go and do one. Right, photon cannon. Let's add these ones into this bad boy. So that's going to give us 3 and 5. That's awful. 2702. Well, I mean, that's still better than our paper bag ship that shoots cheese straws on the other one. That's Sentinel weapons shard. That's not going to help us one bit. 1 peanut. That isn't going to help us. So, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Feeble bum. What else do we need? We're going to need some more of that soon, aren't we? So if I take these into the Sentinel ship, because we're going to be destroying Sentinels, what refines well into nanites? Because that's the one thing. I suppose we could... Oh, I think that was a... Where is it? Where's my ship gone? Where's the... There he is. Hiding in plain sight there. He's passed over the pole, so he's... That makes sense. Sorry, Shokanor, I'm not... I apologise if you thought I was calling you stupid then. I've just realised what I said was probably very offensive. That you just go... that you don't know how to go forwards and backwards and use a compass. Anyway, glad you've gone over the... Yeah, that makes sense, Old Explorer. That makes sense, but I didn't see the bit where he said he's going on the pole. That makes totally sense. Okay, doesn't need adjacency, but you needed to fly the ship. But you're not talking to them anymore. What, in real life? A live person? As opposed to me, who's actually dead. I'm just a hologram. Right, what I want to take out of this one, I want to take 4 of those. We'll take a suspicious hyperdrive. I've got 2 A classes and a suspicious. So we'll pop that one in. Cool, we've got loads of stuff in here though, haven't we? We've got absolutely... We've got another one of these, so we've got another high lane brain. That's pretty cool. We got the passport, which we need to leave in this ship, because that's what we need this ship for. We've got loads of that. Let's take the pulse engine out of there. Why have I got that in that? That should be in my exosuit. Have we got enough of this? Yes, we've got plenty of that. What else can we rip out of here? We could rip out some pulse engines. We could rip out that. We could rip out a shield, just for good measure. We've got another economy scanner, so we can leave that one in there. That's cool. Let's see what we can actually make our hyperdrive do on the other ship. Boom, 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 boom. Doodle bip. Is this going to be a beast, or is this not going to be a beast? That is the question. Right. Pulse engine. That goes onto this one. Okay. Fancy. 1819. Not too shabby. 309.5 still crap maneuverability, but there we go. Teleport receiver. You can go over there with the with that, and then I'll move. Oh no, I can't, can I? I'm going to have to stick this in the middle. I can go in the middle as well, because I'm going to have loads of room for this. That doesn't matter. That can go over here. That is a shield, so I'll stick that in. That can go there. And then I can put the shield. That's a hyperdrive. Let's see what this does. Does that go there? Yeah. Right, so that's 930. But if no, we don't want to put that on there. We've only got one. We're only going to get one slot of that as well. 1056. That's already better than the other ship, I think. That's only got 2 of them. So let's put 3 of them in. 1387. Now, is that a good 273, 119? Let's move that around. 1336, 1385. Was that better or was that worse? And that's actually better that way around, which is totally weird. 1326, 1387. So that's the best configuration. That's not bad, considering this is still only a C-class piece of junk. Pop that up there. That's a sentinel weapon shard. We can't use that for That's A-class hyperdrive. Probably best to just pop that one back in the other thingy. Let's move these into the ship. That's all fan-dabby-tastic, and we are good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I think. Yeah. I don't think we need anything from this ship, do we? Let's just double check that we don't need anything. Hello. Hello again. Or take that with me. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Probably take some of that with me. I don't know whether that... Take that with me. Take that with me. Don't know what these things do, but we're going to take them all with me anyway. And then, can I get rid of that? Yeah, I can get rid of that to the ship. I get rid of that to the ship because we can't use it. Get rid of that to the ship because we can't use it. Awesome sauce! Oh, you little cheeky bastard. Trying to come and inspect my ship. Bye-bye! Okay. Funky looking. Funky looking. Orange ships fly and kill better because they look better. Well, obviously. You're odd, that's why. Yeah, but the problem is we're going to need the weapons, so I just need to see what the weapons do. If we can take out normal little bastards with the is that a dude? That is a dude. Dude looks like a lady. Not too impressed with this ship. Those weapons are rubbish. That fired, but it kind of went through the planet, it seems. Oh, the turning circle on this is nearly as bad as the other. Oh, it's actually worse, I think. This is what you get for driving C-class pieces of shite. Where are they? I'm looking at the wrong place. There they are. Oh, that's good. That takes out that bad boy. Yes! Yes, we got them! We got them. Because I want the glass. Because I want the stuff that jumps from the glass. Also, we're going to need the nanites, but we can do that from just shooting them. Right. Don't just give me projectile ammunition, you bastard. Oh, yes, we've got one! We've got an echolocator. Ho ho ho! Nice, we can find a better place to live. What did that give me? It gave me no glass. Do you not get glass from these bastards? Right, come on, let's see what it can do then. Don't let me take off then. Let me take off. Right, you're toast. You are no, you are. Okay, you might be slightly warm bread. It's not very good, is it? I think we need to find one that's slightly better than this. I think he's throwing the weapon, the bullets. I mean, it's a fast fire. It's just like fast-firing sausages, rather than fast-firing actual bullets. But there we go. Oh, there's another one there. There's another beast. See? I'm firing at his face. At his face. And nothing. Maybe you have to take them from behind or something. Oh, hooray! Well done. You actually decided to die. Inverted mirror. Right, we can use this thingy anyway. Let's use this thingy. There we go. Look, it's just there. It's just there. How did we not see it? Yeah, and it's south as well, and we were going north, so we would have... Well, I suppose we could have been any point, couldn't we? I'll let it off. I'll let it off. Catherine, how you doing? Hope you good? I found one, look! I found one! We finally got one. We didn't even find one of those echolocator things first. We just found the ship. So, I want to get some nice stuff off these dudes. Because in the wheelbarrows, apparently we can get some decent stuff. That's nanites. Make sure you look in every nook and cranny, eh? That's what they say. Come on, Atlantium. Well, that's not the best. Have you got anything hiding at the back? Is the good shit out the back? Not in that wheelbarrow, was it? I'd quite like to be able to see, actually. Tainted metal. Ah, that's where you got it from. Beeb said that you got the rocket from that little dude at the back of the interceptor ship, which is amazing. That must have been so lucky to get that. Oh, it's a pistol, but we could reload and ooh, runaway mold. We don't want any of that, thanks. That takes forever to go into a thingy. Oh, hello, mate. You might give me something nice. No, rusted metal. Fine. I'll take it anyway. I don't think it's the ship. You just need better weapons. You got Walker brains, but you also got a trade rocket, which is incredibly lucky to get a trade rocket. I mean, that I can't imagine that the drop for that is very common. Right, let's check for graves, because that is really the thing we're looking for. Come on, travellers, die, why don't you? Die! Die, die, die! On this planet, though, preferably. No other planet. Right, let's go and see what we've got here, then. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer! We are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. It's familiar because the middle one is always bloody 9. See? 9, 9, 8. Nine, 9, 8. It didn't do the little doodle. Arian turbojet. So now we've got the cool. Right, we've got that, but we can't put it on because we can't. Fine, fine, fine. Give me something that I can't wear. Accord! Harmonic seal deactivated. Nice. Thank you very much. But let's see where the ship is. You better give me a nice one. Be nice. Be nice, game. Be nice. Where are you? That is east. Not even going to say anything. I don't even want it. Don't even want it. I'm not ungrateful. It's just a frickin' C-class. Fed up with C-classes. Where's my ship? Hello? Where are you? Oh, it's hiding. Blending in with the environment. We could do Beebs' cheat to get the next ship. Because as Beebs told us about it, it's therefore theoretically not cheating. I mean, it is, but is there sentinels around that? No, it's just sentinels stuck in glass. Oh, that's quite cool. I like his little whoop. And this actually would be better to kill them with because of the whoa, 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 whoa. Because of the hover. But I don't know, does the hover? Yeah, the hover does hover. So that's not a magnet face, is it? Don't tell me. Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me it's taking me back to the same frickin' one. But no, it hasn't. It has been nice. It's been kind. It'll probably be another C class, but hey. Right, we're gonna go and see this dude from the back. See what he's gonna give me. Hello, mate. What have you got for me today? Quad servos? 5 quad servos. Okay, we'll take your quad servos. That means you want some stuff, doesn't it? I haven't got anything, mate. I really haven't got anything for you, mate. I'm really sorry. 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 He's going to say, right, you can't get in the ship now, you bastard. C-class. What a surprise. But we'll take that anyway. We'll take that anyway. We'll take that anyway. I've still got to do the whole pilot interfacey thing, haven't I, if I want to get that. But we might get some better weapons or tech. So it's worth getting it to strip it down and sell it. The only problem is we're going to have to find another solar ship because otherwise we can't get into the space station. Have we actually got another solar ship? We've got Wingy Wingnuts. We've got Solar Boy. What's that one? I think we have got another solar ship, you know. But it just doesn't have any frickin' launch thrusters. So I can't bloody get it, can I? So irritating! So that one, is that our good one? I should name these, really, shouldn't I? If I name them Scrap. That's actually a very good idea. Let's name the ships so that we know that they're scrap and they're not scrap. Well, that is just sod's law. That is. Ah, this one is a broken one. Right. What can we get? So we could technically fix this one, fly into the system with this one, to scrap the other ones. Although sod's law, we're gonna scrap that one. It's gonna give us the next solar, isn't it? We would only need to fix that though to get there. We wouldn't need to fix that. We'd need to fix that, but that's fine. We can make that. We can make that all day long. Ba-bum. That's done. So then we just got to fix some chromatic metal. And then we can fly that one into the old space station. Okay, whilst we're here, why don't you sit in the ship, Golden Gek, instead of... So, yes, I know that. Scrap. I do this in Fallout 76. All my weapons I don't want to have. So then this one, we need to find a brain. Oh, we've got a brain. We need to find a pilot interface. So make sure we get back in this ship because that's the one we're going to need. Then we need to get it in. Yeah, get in the ship. Stupid boy. Boosh that one. Boosh magoosh that one. I don't think it's unlucky anymore. I think it's just standard. It's because I'm threatening Sean with a letter. Anti-gravity. Oh, hello. I've spotted you. Don't you try and get away with it. Even though my weapons aren't going to do anything to your magnet face. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can these things take such a beating? That's insane! Finally! Finally! Thank you very much. You? Are you going down in a blaze of glory? Yes, you are. Thankfully. Let's grab that, baby. It was giving me the whole low shield sound then, but I don't think that was the... We don't actually get anything from that, do we? But that thing, that's what's giving the stompy. That's the stompy thing. So I'm guessing that that's the drill that's still in the ground and it's still working away. I mean... Oh, shit. The fuzz! The fuzz! Oh, we have got no shields. Oh, bugger. Better be a bit more careful. What's that? No, that's nothing. We don't need that. Threat detected. Not with these shields, I won't be having any other. Thank you, Milado. I wonder what we get from the... Be nice if we got some better weapons, wouldn't it? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah. Lada. Here you go, have the brain. Harmonic brain, thank you very much. I will take that. Let's just check for graves. Any travel graves? No. 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 No traveller graves. Okay. Fair enough. Where's my ship? Where did I put it? There it is. Have some pirates, yeah. That's alright. It's alright, we can take on a few little pirates. What do we get then? We've got the brain. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, one of those. Is it me you're looking for? I don't want that. Stay there. You can go in the new ship. Still got one brain left. Don't need that at all for anything. I'll take the tainted metal. It's not worth very much, though, is it? But I could buy something. Don't know what I can buy. I could probably buy like a single repair kit from the dude. The drop rate on those maps is not a lot, is it? Oh. No, I can't shoot you down yet. Shoot me down in a blaze of glory. Right. What are we going to get? What weapons are we going to get? Are we going to get something sexy or are we going to get exactly the same? Boosh. What are you? Rocket launcher. Cargo scan deflector. That's not so bad. Not too shabby. We'll take you. We'll claim you. Are you better than... You're... No. Your shield is better... No? Yeah, the shield must be better and the damage potential was better initially. But, don't know why. Maybe it's just a better C-class. 135. That's only going to show me the trading price. 28.40, 28.39. So it is a better... It's a better C-class, but... Fine. We'll just take it anyway. Take that. And... Put it there. We'll take all the stuff out anyway, because then we can put that rocket launcher in our other ship. I can't take any of that. Get back in. Alright, name it. Reborn. Not interested. Hope. Yeah, it's hopeful that it might actually not be shit, but it is. Scrap. Do you remember the Old Explorer? You remember in... Not Old Explorer, you wouldn't remember it because you weren't in the UK, but MSG. Do you remember the Johnny Vegas with Monkey? Hey, Monkey! He goes, we need more telly. No, fat man. We need better telly. It was an advert for, I think, Sky TV or something. It's such a bad advert, I can't even remember what it was for. But I just used to really like Monkey. Right, what are we installing? We're installing scan deflector just because the lady loves. Then we're going to pop that one, rocket launch. Oh no, not can't put the rocket launcher. I wonder whether we can put 2 rocket launchers. No, not allowed to put 2 rocket launchers. Bastards won't let us. So I'll put that one down here. Well, we've got lots and lots of storage space. Let's fill this up with. Put all of the stuff like this. We've got loads of these. Are they actually worth anything? No. They're worth absolutely feck all. I can go back in my basket. Take that in my basket. I can go back in there. We can do some of that. Moving around, moving and shaking and all that. We need some more of that though, don't we? Oh, we've got some more of that. 12. Not really what I'm after. Right. There we go. Yeah, you remember. Johnny Vegas was incredibly funny. I have not seen any dogs this weekend, no. Gabby did send me another dog for adoption, but unfortunately it was in north west London or something like that. Like we don't live anywhere near there. So yeah, right. Right, Pugnium. So we do need so we're going to have to go back to a normal system at some point. Actually, no, we could just use this. No, I could just use the other planets, couldn't I? In this system, there's only going to be some that are like this. Oh, I didn't drop a beacon. I should have dropped a beacon in the other place because then we could just find more ships. Damn it! Damn it, Gek! I didn't leave anything there either. And the chances of finding it. I can't even remember what direction it was. What did it send me? Did it send me south or north? I think it sent me south. Oh, I can't remember. The chances of finding that are literally 1 in a bazillion. Oh, hello. I took you by surprise, didn't I? That wasn't very much of a surprise. You can... Oh, I did get 3 green things, though. That's good. Oh, that's... Right, trick. That is the trick. Go above them and rocket launch it to the base. That seems to work, apart from you. But, we'll forget about that one. What are we going to get? Are we going to get anything? Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Buttface. Goodbye, Mr. Buttface. Yeah. What else have we got around here? Nothing. I don't think I can do any damage to him. Well, actually, I probably can, because... Oh no, another one comes out of nowhere. That's not fair. Can I take you down, though? Because you're the one that mends the other one. And if I can take... Reload, Gek, reload. No shields. I'll go round your shields, you silly boy. Think you forget I've got legs. Oh, you're bloody cleaning him now as well. Oh no, I can't do anything with that then. Can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. You can't scare me with that kind of crap. But where are we going? We're going north, aren't we? North along our merry way. There you are. You see, you thought you could get ahead, didn't you? You thought it. You thought it, and that's what happens. That is what happens. Look at that, over the hill and far away. Can we get the tech? No, it landed before we got there. That's my theory, anyway. What's this? What's this? Oh, what's this? This looks... Oh, no, I can't use that. Damn it. They don't give up, do they? They don't give up! I'm on, like, maximum pulse here. Maximum pulse. But I'm going to get you. It's the last thing I do. Also going to get you. Love you, nanites. Thank you very much. Oh, you heal each other, don't you? You're like the healing brothers. Where are you? There you are. Got you in the sights. Come on, you cheesy monkey. Yeah. Whatever. You're going to put your shields back up again, aren't you? By the time that I've actually managed to turn this Arctic lorry around. One-handed. Flying one-handed. Can't beat me. you just got a bird flying underwater. Well, that's a first. Maybe that's what happens when you get to like 900 or so. I thought these things are meant to be able to hover. Oh, it can. To a point. So I'm shooting it in the noggin. And it's doing absolutely bugger all. Right, we'll take you out. Can we take you out? Did we get you? Right, there is green barrels though, so I'll get the green barrels. Waste not, want not, and all that. Right, if I get out, they're gonna start gabooshing, aren't they? Oh no, it's actually reset them. How weird. I thought that was another green one, but it isn't. Is there another green one over here? No? Oh, it's a bit foggy out here, isn't it? Don't you scan my shit, mate. Don't you scan it. It's mine. Oh, I've got it square and fair. What did we get? Oh, we got another one. We got another echolocator. This time I've got to make sure that I actually put the frickin' marker down so we know where it is. No, we don't need that. We've got 30,000. Combat range? Yeah, right. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I thought they'd gone. How do I get rid of these dudes? Probably not keep shooting their friends. It's probably a good idea. Cheers, Delta. Thanks for popping by. I'm glad you had a good time. Even though we've got fog. Oh, what's that? What is that? I'm going to land and find out. So do they bugger off now if I've now got out? Oh, it's one of you. Hello, mate. Are you going to give me something decent this time? No, you're not. So that was completely and utterly defy the cult. I'll give you some stuff to defying the cult. But you didn't give me anything, did you? No. So that was a pointless waste of effort, wasn't it? And launch fuel. God, look at all these bad boys. They're going to a party, I reckon. Right, so I've got to get out, and I've got to then... I'm guessing I've got to attack one to actually stop the... Am I going to actually be able to take one out before their friends arrive? I don't think he's got any guns. Oh no, he has. Good job, I took his guns out. Right, swarm hunting, and then I've got to get away from the swarm. So they've got to find me. Right, and now they've gone. It makes no sense. Like, the way that works doesn't work. It's weird. What are you on? 925, nearly at 1,000. And at 1,000, you've got to gamble all. I think I'm a bad shot. Maybe I like worms. All right, maybe like no. MSG, yeah, I saw it probably just as you probably wrote that. I got another echolocator. So this time, what we're going to do is we will find. I'll fly on a little bit.
GG. Stop.
You know, Dark Lord, I do have more redeems than just GG Stop. Or is that the cheapest? Marty, how you doing? Having a good day, thank you. Yeah, having a good day. Spent a lot of time today. Oh, what's this? It's got a landing pad, but couldn't actually see what the building is. Spent a lot of time today shifting soil. Doesn't sound like the most exciting thing to do, and it wasn't. I did about a ton. So we're making some vegetable borders. That was an inverted mirror. Prefer not inverted mirrors. I want some echolocators. Oh, what's that? That's a doofer. Don't want a doofer. But I do feel, although I feel pretty exhausted, Gabby made a fantastically nice dinner. Even though it's just like a salad, it was beautiful. Chicken salad. Stunning. Feel much better, though, because it was pretty much a full day workout. Like, you do an hour in the gym and it feels like death, and yet a full day in the garden doesn't feel so bad. Although I guarantee I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll be like an old man. I'll be like, oh god, my back, my legs, my... And it's gym day tomorrow as well. Maybe I'll move it to Tuesday. To be honest with you, tomorrow is going to be busy because Gabby's dad flies back in from Sicily. What's that? I know, it was just... It's a thingy underneath a tree and it just looks funky. He flies back in for Sicily, so I've got to go and pick him up from the airport. And Bristol Airport have got a license to print money now, because you have to pay £5 to drive in to the collection car park or the drop-off car park. You can't even park there and stay there. Oh, no. It's £5 just to drive in to drop somebody off and collect them, and yet there isn't anywhere else to drop them off or collect them. So it's like, well, so basically you're just got a license to print money, because that doesn't do anything. The £5 is for literally going in their barrier that you have to go in because you can't go anywhere else. It's mad. Oh, you're having chicken salad as well. Copying me there. Oh, it was tasty. I could have eaten double of it though. Like, I think Gabby made it enough for me and her, as normal. Forgot my friend was staying for dinner. So, either that or I was just super hungry. I could have just been super hungry. But that and a beer went down very nicely. Basically, my friend was trying to work out he's got some different lenses. He just had some things fixed on his camera, so he was going around photographing everything to try and get some. He runs a photo library anyway with his business, and I had loads of, like, they're just weeds. They're called acrolegias, or commonly known as a granny's bonnet, and they are just a weed flower, but they're really pretty, and we just got loads of them because the garden had pretty much gone wild. We're trying to tame it. And so he was taking pictures of all of these. But because they've cross-pollinated, because it's been a jungle for quite a long time, it's they've created some really nice, amazing different colours of these. Very cool. Oh, there's another one of you. I'll take you. See, look, let's get them from the top. See, it works, doesn't it? Works. Take them from the top, and they just don't know what's hit them, do they? They don't like it up 'em. They don't like it up 'em. Right, we want to go a full willow. You're flying a bit low for my liking. That looks as if you're trying to... Are you trying to escape somebody? You've done the dirty on somebody, haven't you? And you're trying to go below radar. No, it must be a Gek. It can only be a Gek, can't it? Once you go Gek, you don't give a feck. You had pasta. Pasta's still good. Why it reposted your last two messages? You're back. What happened to Zane? No worries, Forkin. I mean, it's not. You can't be perfect. You can try. I try, but I'm never going to do that. Um, you're not sure what Fugitive... Oh, what was the MWTF for, Marty? Was that the airport parking? Yeah, that really isn't irritating. So it's going to cost me a fiver just to go and pick up Gabby's dad. Then I've got to house him and feed him. Now, to be fair, he does do most of the food shopping and most of the cooking as well. So it's quite nice to have him, whilst he's staying with us, it's nice to have him there to cook, because he's a very good cook. He's a pizza chef, which is called a pizza yolo. They actually have a name for being a pizza chef. Pizza yolo, he's a trained pizza yolo. He trained in London, actually, even though that sounds stupid because he's from Italy, half from Italy, Sicily. Right, I've got to shoot that thing and grab some stuff and things. What did I get for that? Did I get anything decent from those spideys? Spideys. Well, I got a crystal. No, I didn't get anything. I've got loads of this stuff though. That's good. Oh yeah, we have got loads of crystallized hearts, even though I don't know what they're used for. And we got some of that. Loads of those. But we don't actually... From killing the big spiders... Oh, there's two! Twofer! Double trouble there. Let's get these bad boys. Look at the two making out there, You haven't even got any protection. They got no protection, but it would take me 16 years to kill... Oh no, it didn't. Didn't take me very long to kill them. That was good. Right, what did I get? Did I get anything nice? No, no more maps. I'm not sure, Dark Lord, why it reposted your last two messages. I didn't know whether... Was that you're back and where's Zane? Or was it the... GG! Stop! But I'm guessing you did hear my my response to where Zane is. Zane's just not feeling very well. So he's... It's not worth trying to do a stream when you're not feeling very well. I tried it once and it was horrible. So I won't be doing that again. Thankfully, hopefully I've had my... I mean, I was ill with a blooming throat and chest infection, nasty throat and chest infection for 2.5 weeks. And that's the longest I've been ill for many, many, many years. So I'm hoping that's my fill of illness now. For another year. Oh shit! I just flew over the cuckoo's nest. Then, I don't want to be ill again. Thank you. Oh, they can keep the illness. Is that? No, it's not actually anything, is it? It's a dude. It's just a dude sat there like a douche. Right, we're going north, aren't we? We can use the echolocator in a minute. I just want to get out of this area so that we can definitely get to a different part of the planet, so we can definitely get another ship that isn't hopefully C-class. Not that the area or location probably makes any difference at all on that, but I don't want it to send it to the same place. I mean, it's unlikely now. We've gone far enough. Not that I can see. That would be nice. Anyway, let's go over this ridge and hit that. Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that something fruity? Was it firm and fruity? No, it was some. Well, it could be fruity, but hepatitis wheat is not the not what. What was that though? What was that? That looked like a ship streak mark. That did. No, it's one of these. Thank you. Come again. That was quite cool. What did we get? We just got 18 sulfurine and 16 platinum. That's shockingly awful. Why did we not get any precious metals out of that thing? Surely we should get, like, decent stuff out of those barrels. We got 43 silver and 16 frickin' platinum. awful. Maybe on these type of planets, those don't have anything in them. The corrupted Sentinels have sold all the wares that they're meant to be looking after. Right. Remember the target, 50 likes today. Target 50 likes. We did it last time. So if you haven't, please hit that like button. If I can get to 50, I'm going to donate some memberships. Just because it's a bit of fun, really. Right, I think we're far enough away from our other one so we can deploy this bad boy. So now what we've got to make sure that we do is we've got to remember to stick a beacon down, because then we can come back and check, and we should be able to get a... I reckon we can probably get about 5 ships, I reckon, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. What's that? Always keep your eyes peeled, though. You never know what's going to be pinging. You went spying for a moment. On real people in real life downstairs, real people, like, or in the house or somewhere. Oh! Drop pod. I can land for a drop pod. Now, have we got the stuff? We should have. We've got plenty of them. We're going to need some antimatter housing. In there, please, Judy. Thank you. Right. Bish, bash. Bish, bash. Where are we going to put it? I think we'll just keep on filling up the upgrades, because then we've got loads of space for loads of stuff. I mean, that's the one thing we've been very successful on finding, is drop pods. Which is great, because for storage we do need it. Little sentinel looking at me there. Your unliked and liked 25 times did not seem to help. No, it doesn't. It actually just makes YouTube probably think that you're a bot. And then it'll probably deactivate your account and set depth charges in your garden. It does that, you know. Google knows where you live. That's what I'm going to, that.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Where did that little bastard come from? Yeah, don't you think for 1 minute, mate, I didn't see it. Didn't see you. Boom! I'm not going to get there before anything. Even... Can I catch it? Nope! That looks suspicious, that little flat area there. There must be something there. I reckon a world-based computer. No? Can we shoot that to get something? No. Right, there's our map. There's our bad boy. Let's pop him down here. So, beacon. Gotta do the beacon. Red alert, this is not Gigi's stop. Well done, Dark Lord. found a new toy. Come on, don't want slime. Nanites are cool. Nanites are cool. I love nanites in your wheelbarrows. If we can get a load of No, not slime. Oh, suspicious packet arms. Very nice. Tainted metal. Yeah, that'll do. I like tainted metal. What's in your basket? Is there any more baskets? There's a big bum face. Hello, bum face. Bye-bye, bum face. I've emptied your wheelbarrows. What are you going to give me? Rusted metal? You cheap bastard, I'm not fixing you. Forgotten means of callback, fine. Oh, yeah, whatever. Whatever. They can be forgotten. Who cares about callbacks prime? Right. Beacon. 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 Save. at the beacon. Right, remembered the beacon. Scan memory registers. What are we going to get? Middle one's always 9. 9. 19. 13. So, what we... 9, 9, 13. Nine. 9. 13. There we go. We got the little music, the little jingle this time. Last time I didn't get the little jingle. I was quite upset. Right, if that's a C class... Oh, I bet not be. Right, locate distance spike. Distance spike located and detected. I mean, we've got plenty of brains because we've got one extra brain, haven't we? Oh, what are you going to be? What are you going to be? Another C-class pupae, but what have you got? A blazed javelin. Blazed javelin is only good for the wiring looms. So, you can F off. Not interested. Not interested. Well, there's a lot of birdies. Right, that was just a beacon that we put down ages ago and haven't moved it. We've definitely got the beacon. I'm going to change the colour of it though to... Actually no, because that'll be white. That'll be fine, I can see the white one. So if you do it on a red planet, that could cause problems. Right, we don't need anything else here, do we? No, let's go and find the distance spikes. Now, does anyone know, can you, like, ping that distance spike more than once and it show you them more than one together? Or will it only show you one and you have to go to it to then come backwards and forwards and go in Milady's chamber kind of thing? What's the up? Yeah, I saw that, Dark Lord. I did read it. Are you on delay? Have you got stream on delay? And therefore you're not... Or you're not quite live? Because I did read it. I did say... That looks mighty flat. It's also mighty flat areas. Problem is with a lot of these is that things don't ping in. I don't know why they're not pinging in. Don't need that to ping in. That is definitely something, isn't it? It's a tree. It is definitely something. Right, there it is, over there. Do you get normal crash ships on these planets as well? Only one at a time. Cheers, MSG. You're waiting to fall asleep. Well, you see, it knows you need to have at least half my stream. That's why the painkillers are not acting as they should. Right, let's see what we're going to get off this. Because if we get something cool, don't you give me brusted... fucking runaway mold. You give nice things to other people. I'm not feeding you anything. Don't deserve it. What's this? A C-class. Fine. Fine. Why does it not let me ping the brain? And a frickin' hydraulic wiring. Bastard. Don't need that. So can I only have so many? Yeah, harmonic brain. I've got a brain. It's here. Oh, it's for some reason it's not highlighted. Well then why did it not give us another brain? Being weird. It's not doing it, is it? Did it use up the brain, I wonder? No. Locate the ancient site in the dreams of this mind. Well, I've just done that. Does this bug out often to many people? Or does it... Oh, I actually need to go somewhere, do I? So I need to find a radiant shard even though I've got radiant shards. Oh, that's an inverted mirror. Ah, I've only got 2 out of the 3. No, that's an inverted mirror. So what's a radiant shard? Ah, that's the tool things. Right. I know what it means now. I'm not being boring enough today. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, that's a good idea. I like that one. Do running around, robbing banks, oh smack, the Scooby snacks. We have radiant shards. I didn't realise we needed so many radiant shards. I mean, they're easy to get. I mean, that's one good thing. So now my brain should work. Does my brain work now? No? Yes, so now I need the harmonic brain. Right, there we go. There we go! You did come back when you woke up. Yeah, you did. That is true. It was Old Explorer. It was because I didn't have a radiant shard, apparently. It's because I sharded. Right, let's go and find this. No, not enough stuff in the gravity well. It's maybe because it was... That's interesting. So you can actually charge it half. Because the normal ones, you can't, can you? You can have to charge it full. Right, let's go to the ancient site of the ancients. This is a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? Having to go to an ancient site every time. I mean, you could do the Beebs glitch, but... Oh, what's that? I thought that was a plane then. It wasn't. Could do the Beebs glitch, but that would be a bit naughty, wouldn't it? Would be a little naughty. Oh, thought that was a plane too. Not a plane. This is for Dark Lord. Oh, these things don't barrel roll very well, do they? Oh, Dark Lord, you'll have to have words. Well, that's a sort of thingamadoodle, what's it? Isn't that good enough? It's clearly not ancient enough. Bonkedy arse down there. Can I reach those ancient shards or whatever they're called? Radiant shards. Shards of... Oh, bugger off. Present brain. Thank you very much. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Can we shoot these from the plane? No. That's rubbish, isn't it? Or birdie level. We get bird strike on these, couldn't we? Be a bit careful on this planet. Might get bird strike. So MSG or Old Explorer, can the harmonic brains don't stack even now? Can you get normal crashed ships on these planets, or is it just if the distant planets with the corrupted sentinels? Is it just the normal the sentinel ships? Because that would be pretty cool if you could find normal ones as well. But I'm guessing they probably just swapped out the crashed ships. Whee! Blop. Stick your brain in your engine, Mr. Fragment. What are you going to be? Oh, you're C-class anyway. You bastard. Is it better? Oh, what's... No, phase beam. Don't want phase beam. Don't want phase beam. I mean, I'm going to claim you anyway. Although we're going to have to make sure that we've got enough. This one's much... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's worse. Yeah, worse. Maneuverability, though, is pretty good. Because I've got an A-class thingy on there. Actually, no, because that doesn't... That just gives me boost. So the maneuverability isn't as good. Why do they always attack me? Maybe a rare drop. Ah, okay. Not seeing a regular ship on those planets, no. Your husband says you're in trouble. 5 more spiders. 5 more spiders. Is that like tarantula spiders? Because you keep tarantulas, don't you? Or is that just a normal spiders? Because if you just got normal house spiders, then that's just wrong. You're the idiot with giving me nothing, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna fix your circuits. C-class ship and some frickin' rusted metal or whatever you gave me. Runaway mold. It's rubbish. Right, let's take you out of there though. Anyway. Otherwise, there's nothing else we can break down. So we'll need to rename you Scrap. You're Hope as well. You're not Hope. You're Scrap. Just so that we know. We don't get into the wrong one. I mean, they're all C-class, so we could mistake it. Right, we're going to have to stick something in those wells. I reckon we're going to need to go to a normal planet and like get a load of, find a pillar ideally, and then harvest a shed load of because that's taking shards as well, and I've only got, mind you, shards are easy to get and it only does take 2. What can you do with inverted mirrors? Can you refine them to nanites? That would be nice, because otherwise we've got so many of these, we don't need that many inverted mirrors. And then, are they even worth very much? 51,000, so not really. Let's do one more ping. One more ping on this to see what we can find. See if we get a better than a C-class. I mean, this could literally be a C-class, like 1-star economy. If it is a 1-star economy system, I mean, there's not really any way of us knowing that, like for certain, unless we don't see any S-class ships land in the station or anything like that. We can't go to the minor settlements, so we can't tell from that. But it theoretically could just be a 1-star system that was then turned to a pirate system. So it could be that. You have a lot of... Ah, cool, we can have a lot of mirrors. Yeah, I don't even like looking at myself. I can refine mirrors then into nanites. What's our nanites? Our nanite count is 9,000. That's like 9 units, isn't it? Come on, find me something nice. If it works the other way round, find me an A-class. But I mean, this could just be our storage bug, couldn't it? We need to go and get those spiky things up there. Oh, I forget I've got rubbish jetpack on this one, haven't I? Boosh! That's it. That's about as much as I can muster. Oh my god, look at this. We don't need any of it. But imagine if you started and you found this on this run. That would be like heaven. Look at all this sodium and stuff. I mean, I don't need any of it, but we're going to take it all anyway, just because. Like, I want a permadeath run and I'm selling sodium and oxygen. He's not even caring what he's picking. He's just going ham on it. Don't care. Just picking it. Who cares? I'm in heaven. Golden heaven. We've probably got a good, like, 500 here. Just got to turn the lights out, haven't you, Gigi? That's what you're doing. Do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-bum-bum. Can't miss the last ones. There we go. Oh, there's a little one. Cheeky one hiding there. Grab that. How much did we pick up then? 4 million? Well, not that much. Not that much, actually. Not as much as I thought it would be. Thermal protection. Oh, we did get that. What's that? Blaze Javelin mod. So that's nanites, is it? Right. Wonder whether those go into nanites as well. You can tell from the discovery page. Yeah, but it won't tell you that. It won't tell you whether it's the economy type, because we're in a pirate system. See? So you're not going to know. I mean, it's all processing, but it's just black market. But you don't. But because the black market section of writing took over from what the 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3-star system. So therefore, you don't know whether this was a 1-star system before it became a black market system. That's what I'm saying. Because they would have been like that, because HG didn't add more systems. They just renamed random systems to black markets. So I've had some of my systems that I've built stuff in, and they've suddenly become a black market system, pirate system. So you can either have a 3-star black market system, a 2-star black market system, or a 1-star. So if you get the percentage of the ships is going to be, therefore, no chance of getting S classes at all. Although I think that might have changed with it. I'm not sure, but I'm fairly certain that that's how it kind of does work. I might be completely and utterly wrong on that, and therefore, and pirate systems might just ignore that completely and be a thing on their own. But I wouldn't have thought that would do that. I'd have to ask the god of knowledge, Mr. Zane, for that. Oh, stream heat damage? Not on my watch. Have you not got anything to... You haven't got anything, have you? You haven't got any thermals because you haven't found any thermal protection things, have you? Yeah, idiot. Oh, Mr. Butterface. Ah! Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Buttface? There you go. Dealt with. In the only way we know how. Laser to the face. Right, that's what we came for. Let's go and... Ooh. Whoa, that was a big hole. Giggity. That's what she said. Right, we've relocated another one, haven't we? So let's get in our sheparoodle and go and find this biatch. Are you gonna be tasty? About time. Right, let's see what you're saying. Oh, congratulations, Dark Lord, winning some gears. Like Brian with dandelions. But you haven't told me whether you are collecting just normal house spiders. Sentinel Pillar! Woo! Now, I don't think this actually shuts down anything, does it? It literally shuts down no one. Or does it? I'm more interested in the weapon. Oh, bollocks. That's not what I wanted. What did I just press? Oh dear. Ah! Go away! I pressed the top one. I don't know what the top one is. Old Explorer, stop losing. Stop being a loser. Oh, it does shut them down. Oh my god, what the fridge is this? I don't even want that. Don't even want it. I'm not even gonna be graced by its presence in my inventory. So, this shut down these sentinels. Does that mean it actually shut down all of the sentinels on, like, so every bit of sentinel on this planet? Do we get any more? What we will take now, though, is we'll take these because we need the pugnium. We need the pugnium for this ship. Then we've got no problem with launch thruster doodles. Right, that's that down. This will be interesting to know whether it does actually affect anything. Now, what I might do here is let's pop another shrimp on the barbie. Let's put a metal plating down. There we go. And we can make another beacon. Because if I stick another beacon here... I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to change the colour. Change the colour to blue, because then I can... No, oh no, that's not what I wanted either. Save. Then, we can always come back to this planet, to this place, shut the sentinels down, if this does actually do what I'm thinking it's going to do. Probably doesn't. We have another brain. That's good. We need to send that to our normal inventory. We need to get rid of some shit in here, don't we? That can go. What's that going to give us? Why are we getting this? Actually, that probably isn't useless. But I still don't want it. I need to refine some of this. We've got that. Let's see what we can do with some refining. 154. That wasn't very much. Ah, it's because we're on perma, isn't it? It's permadeath nasty mode. Don't really need much of those. What can metal plating stack to? Just wondering whether it's worth more to then sell the metal plating. There's not a lot we can make, is there? That's the thing. That doesn't take metal plating. That takes chromatic metal. I suppose we could make a stack of those ferrite dust to get rid of it. We've got a load of oxygen as well. That does... No... Exosuit nutrient system will restore 0 health. Then that is completely and utterly pointless. That'll restore 0 health. Wonderful. So Butterface doesn't give us anything. We've got one more row. We've got lots of this stuff. Me pudding. Stick that in there. Those can go in the bin. Keep these just for emergency. Can we make... Oh, yeah, we can. Make another one of those that uses up none of that, which was weird, because that's what you need to make them. Strange. That can go. Or maybe I had 17. Gambling again. You're in. 1,275 gears. Congratulations. All shut down. Okay, cool. That's good. I didn't realise that it actually shut them all down, because I think I did one before, and I don't know whether it did, but I'm guessing it must have done then. Okay, right, we've got that down. We've got some pugnium. I really thought we'd get more than that, but it must just be the fact that we are on the permadeath with all the settings to hard. So therefore we won't get as much stuff. I haven't seen a trader for ages, have we? Oh, it will if I'm not on full health. But I wasn't on full health. I was on full exosuit. My actual health wasn't. Because my... Or is this the health... That? Is it the pips that it's on about with the meat? Don't need that. Don't need that. Acid. That would be more fun if we're playing on that. But this is a decent Gek. A decent, law-abiding, non-drug taking Gek. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Warp hypercore. Nice, nice, nice. Although the Sentinels will be after me for that because they seem to love my warp hypercores. That's all they want. That's all they want me for. My warp hypercores. Right. Kapoosh, kapoosh. Units? 244,000 units. I've not got units from these before. Well, we're just going to stay in here for a little bit. There we go. We've got our Stormy Daniels back up again. Another acid. These pirates are obviously having fun in this ship, aren't they? Ah, the blocks. Right, yeah, that's fine then. I know what that does. It's just the fact that you can't see them. Bit like this. I can't see actually anything. There it is. I always go too far forward with this one. There we go. This is a red out, not a blackout. A red out. Ah! Get out of here! I think it'd be a good idea to sit in your ship for a bit, to be fair. What is that? Your head still hasn't switched off yet. Well, that's good, as long as it doesn't fall off. You still haven't answered me about my my spider question. What type of spiders do you keep? I mean, we live in the outskirts of the country, so we are in the country. So we just there's loads of spiders in and around our house. Not a lot we can do about it. You just got to kind of live with them. Luckily, in the UK, we don't have any that can really hurt you. Although saying that, I did get bitten by what I think is a spider the other day on my neck, like just about there, and it did bring me up in like a lump, and it gave me a shooting pain in my neck. I've had it once before when I've been bitten by a spider, and it was not nice. Oh, we're on the way to that, aren't we? We were just trying to get some pretties on the way. I got distracted. Squirrels. It's very easy to get squirrels in this game. Even easier to get squirrels in Valheim. Valheim is one big squirrel. Right. Do you look sexy? Plonkety arse. There we go. Right, what are you? Let's go and see your mate at the back. See what he's going to give me. Oh, runaway mold! It's bound to be a C class then, isn't it? You're certainly not getting any. You're not getting any circuits, mate. Sorry. Sorry, dude, but you're not getting any. Shard C. What a surprise. Well, we're one up on the brains anyway. We've got another 90 of those. So that's a brain. Wonderful. That can be probed. I used to have a red knee tarantula. That could be the same as what you mean, or I could be meaning. I think they are called red knees, aren't they? Oh, thank you, Storm. You can finally bugger off. Let's see what we got in this. Oh, some of that. Great. 10 of those. That's all right. We'll take some of this stuff. Could have been a red something. That's 1% health. So, but we didn't have. But our pips are fine. Oh, so it's the health on that. So that should then, if we eat that, then it should go back up to the end of our... No. Makes no difference, Dark Lord. To that. It says it will give us 1%, but it doesn't actually do anything. Right, I need to go and get a brain, don't I? For this pile of shite. Man, you don't want me to fly far, do you? Fucking hell. Just keep your eyes peeled, people. Keep your eyes peeled. We might see something else. Something that tickles our fancy. Because, yeah, fancy always needs a bit of tickling. Oh, flat area. Flat area. No, nothing. Nothing! Did I just fly past a frickin' ship? No, it was a rock. I mean, it's often rocks are mistaken for a ship. Oh, look! A village. A villaggio. So, theoretically, that should give us another location, shouldn't it? Or should we drop another beacon? Let's drop a yellow beacon this time. Because this one's got... Ooh, I like the wheelbarrows now. Oh, suspicious packet. Nice, nice. Rusted metal, not so nice. Another suspicious packet. Nice, nice. Any more wheelbarrows? I'm sure you've got some more wheelbarrows for me. Rusted bloody metal. You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. I've got lots of circuits for you to feed you with, but you're not getting them. You can't go giving Catherine, like, rockets and me rusted metal. Nah. You look for the yellow marker by the damaged machine. Check to find the places. Eight, 9, 15. Eight, 9, 15. Bim boom boom. Bim boom boom. Bim boom boom. Right, we can't do the other thing until we've got that ship. So then we can pick up the other marker. What's that going to give me? What's that going to give me? Oh, a Hadal core. I'll have to do some refining soon. Oh, why can't... Sodium. Oh, I'm going to have to do some refining now, aren't I? Basically. Right, quickly get rid of that Hadal core. Because that can go into 50 nanites. Thank you. What else can we get rid of? We need sodium nitrate, do we? So... let's have a look. What we haven't been doing, like a naughty Gek, we haven't been looking for graves, have we? That was a silly thing to not do. Because we definitely need those. Bloody looking for graves though, such a ball ache. No. New graves around here. Harmonic scrap. Both the camp and the sentinel have yellow markers by the damaged machine thing. This damage machine. What, you mean the yellow light? Oh, we didn't check this. Let's check that. C-class. What a surprise. Not even anything decent on it, so we will decline it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, I should have enough to make a thingy. We have got enough to make a thingy. What else do we need to refine whilst we're here? What is useless that we don't want? We're going to delete that because it takes 5 million years to refine. Can we... do these go in there? No. What else can we refine to get rid of? Oh, I know. We're going to get rid of inverted mirrors, weren't I? Because we've got loads of those. 150 nanites. Nice. 33 seconds. Right. Let's make the beacon. That one can be yellow. Wooden and yellow. How I like it. Let's chumping through. On the compass. Ah, on the compass. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Ah, yes, I get you. I get you. So when you're flying over that... But you'd have to do that in first person. I'm allergic to flying in that ship in first person. I suppose these Sentinel ships are pretty cool. I just like the... That was weird. I'm sure I just took 95 out. Oh well. Oh, can only do 95 at a time because you get 95 from... Oh, it makes sense. You get 95 from one, but it can only hold 150, even though nanites are unlimited. Makes perfect sense, Sean. Makes perfect sense. And thank you, Streamlabs. Yes, please do consider subscribing to my channel. I would very much appreciate it if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Right, what else have we got? We don't need anything else. We haven't. These ones are just scrap. That's phase beam in the bin. I have a feeling that's only worth like 16 nanites. Yeah, so it's actually better if we install it and then delete it, because then at least we'll get. Yeah, we'll get that, which is what. That's going to be far better, because these things, yeah, they're only worth. Rocket launcher will stick in the other one. That we can't do anything with that. We're going to need that in our exosuit. What else have we got? That can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. That we can refine into... Yeah, let's refine the rest of that. Because we're going to need... those for drop pods as well. You can move up. You can go over there. Like, oh no, that's the wrong place. That can go in the ship. That can be sold, so that one's going to be worth something. That's good. Got anything else down here? Oh, what's this? Let's open the packet. What are we going to get? What's in the packet? I didn't see what that was. Oh, there it is. Plasma launcher. Definitely do not want that in Permadeath. Probably one of the worst things we could have had in Permadeath. That geology cannon and the plasma launcher. Not really two things that you want to be playing with on a Permadeath save. We didn't get anything else, did we? No. Got the Haline brain. We've got these things. Wonder if those can go into nanites. They might be able to. Yeah, being attacked, of course. It's not a threat. It's really not. 8, 9, kaboosh! Right, save. Kill this boosh. And then head back Get that. Hope. Let's fingers crossed. It's got like a. What's a really good an infraknife accelerator? That's what we could. That's what we would really like to have. Where has he gone? Oh, there's two of them. Two of them, eh? Thinking they're gonna gang up on me. Bye bye. Oh, that's the wrong one. You can just die by cannon. Are we gonna get anything? No. He took one for the team last time, didn't he? Well, his shields took one for the team. Thank you. Didn't get anything, though. Oh, we did! Suspicious packet tech. Ooh. I like a good suspicious packet. What's that? Scanner module. Okay. X-class scanner tech. Always nice. What was it? 1023. That was rubbish. Never mind. Every little helps, eh? Every little helps. Okay, now I've forgotten where we've got to go to. So we've put our beacon down. We've got to now go to... What are we going to? Are we going back to the ship, or are we... Oh no, we've still got to go to the ancient site. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Gek. There's a magnet head there. You need to sleep, you're sore now. She still never told me what type of spiders. Did she? She just said she's got 5 new ones. I'm going to have to ask her before she's taken her meds. I'm guessing it's tarantulas, because, I mean, it would be a bit strange if you've got, like, normal spiders. I could go and grab some spiders from the garden, but I don't think they'd make very good pets. Or be that exciting, to be honest. Right, let's go back and hope that we've got an infraknife accelerator to add in our little car. And we're going to head straight home. We're not going to pass go. We're not going to collect 200 nanites. Wandering spiders. Yeah, ones that keep escaping. Oh, I could have got the frickin' sentinel things, couldn't I? The drop pods. I'm a little fed up with these storms, to be fair. What's that? That wasn't anything. I did say no squirrels, didn't I? No squirrels, no squirrels. We're not doing squirrels. Unless it's a ship, of course. Because then we'll do squirrels. Right. Another scrap ship, but... is it going to have an infraknife? No, it's got absolutely bugger all. This one's even worse than all the others. Right, fine. Fine, fine. Hope. I'm dreaming. Nearly called it script then. Get rid of that. That gives us the copper that we need to install... We need to install something, didn't we? What do we need copper for? We needed to install something, but I can't remember what it was that we needed to install. No, we've got that. It wasn't that. It was to make something. No, because we can't make anything. What was that? What was that then that we needed to make? Copper. Maybe it was to mend something? I really can't remember. How weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's quite normal that I can't remember things, but... Can't remember. I mean, we've got some copper now anyway for what we needed. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the sub. Very appreciated, mate. Thank you. Positron cannon. Positron cannon. But I haven't got a positron cannon. And I haven't got the intent to make it either. So how would I have known that? I definitely said something about it, but I can't remember what I said. Oh, hello, little doggy. Oh, you're going to try and eat me as well, are you? Right, well, let's get in the car then, shall we? So, let's go and check this other Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue. Not the yellow one, but the blue one. I'm gonna forget what these... Where is my blue marker? That one is just nothing. Oh, I thought I was going to shoot a bird then. You can't get them, can you? They're oblivious. Flapping away. That's the ship we've just taken off from, isn't it? Yes. There's my blue marker. So is it the blue marker that we've got to go to, or is it the yellow marker that we've got to go to? I can't remember now. I think it's the yellow marker, isn't it? One of them's a sentinel tower. I know that much. Just can't remember what they were. Memory of a demented shrew. Multi-tool. Multi-pass. Yeah, the install for the item in the multi-tool. But I don't have anything to install. I don't have any other tech. I think blue was camp. So what's yellow then? How far away is yellow? Because we found a new one, didn't we? And when we found that new one, I put another beacon because we couldn't call the ship. And I think we did blue first. And then yellow second. I think. I mean, we're here now. I think the blue and yellow are both camps. The white is the thingy. But I think that we couldn't call this one because I didn't use this one for the distance shard because we already had that other ship that was on. So we'll see what this one is. If it's still a pile of shite, we'll go back to a normal planet. Because we need to really look for graves and not bumheads. Yeah, there wasn't any graves around this one because I did already check for that. We need graves and we need normal ships for the tech. Because these aren't yielding much in the way of... I'll leave that one here because we can build them per planet, can't we? So, right, I have pugnium. Don't you worry about it. Takes a lot of plugnium. Takes a lot of pugnium to fill that. So it's good that it's in a different direction at least. Boom, 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 boom. We did shoot loads of. We shut down the sentinels, but since we shut down the sentinels, I have not seen a building that has the sentinels. Right, come on, be nice. Thank you, Stream Elements, for catching up. Right, what are you going to give me? What are you going to give me? Runaway mold. That's never a good start. Never a good start. The Forgotten Moons of Corvax Prime again. We're not going to give you any food because you just gave us shit. Hello, mister. Hello, mister. Yeah. Plus, this planet is horrible and stormy. It's a bloody another C-class. This is ridiculous. Why are we only finding C-class shit? It must be the economy of the planet that or the system that was before. That's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I'm hoping is that we actually get a decent weapon. Otherwise, it's just irritating. Then we've got to try and get rid of the bloody things. Which means we do need another solar, just in case the other solar comes back. This could also be a problem. Because if we scrap the solar that we've got, and then it gives us the ship as our main ship, which is our main solar ship, then we can't actually scrap any of these. Because you can't just call a ship. And I'd have to scrap the our main solar to be able to get back out again. And that would be bad. I suppose though, if we took everything out of the solar ship, we could always swap it with another. Yeah, we could always buy another solar, I suppose. That'd be the way of doing it, because our solar that we've got is nothing to write home about, and because you can bring all of the yeah, so I'm worrying for nothing. I'm worrying for nothing, guys. Let's go home and get this douchebag of a ship. Technical term, that. I think that was a green barrel that I just saw on the ground, but not going back. Oh! Yeah, it is. So I can just shoot these and get nanites. I think I'm just a bad shot, you know. Inverted mirrors. So we just got to keep an eye out for the little green things. And then... Oh! 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 Look! It's a real ship! Is it got a person? No, it hasn't got a person. MSG, it does exist. So normal ships do exist as a drop on these planets. Because look, it's an actual... That's the pod. The distress beacon. Awesome! That's interesting to know, that. Interesting to know. Right. Investigate object in pilot's hand. Investigate noise. Pilot's skeletal hand is clutching something. I go to investigate, but a noise from the cargo distracts me. I get distracted too easily, so let's see what's in the hand. Like perhaps the pilot's mate. This, however, wasn't the only information that was stored. Ooh. Phase beam. That's not what I want, but it's better than nothing. Better than a slap in the face with a wet fish. Alright. Come on. No, don't turn the light off. Just, I know you're trying to set the mood for it being a nice sexy ship, aren't you? That's what you're doing, GG. Come on, be an S-Class. It's an S-Class! It's a fucking horrible hauler, but it's an S-Class. We've used up all our luck on getting an S-Class frickin' hauler with no wings. Oh dear. Oh well, never mind. Right, what can we pull out of this bad boy? Shall I... Yeah, let's fix that, because then I can pull out the S-Class mod. And then I can put that in there. There's no point fixing this. I might as well take out that as well. Get some sodium nitrate. I can't take these out, can I? No. I mean, it will scrap us and it will get some mother of the bloody Korvax bastard. But that's pretty cool. I mean, we got a tech and we got an S-Class ship, even though it's not an S-Class ship we want. it's still better than nothing, isn't it? It's bloody sod's law, isn't it? Sod's law that the crashed frickin' hauler would be the S-Class. That'll be like all we find now. That was some good spotting. But these are cool, because we should be able to then... Because we've got that mark. Oh, I can see a depot down there as well. Get all the nanites. I wonder whether it would be better to actually pick out the glass. It would probably be better to... Jesus Christ! This thing's strong. Die, goddammit, die! Thank you. So that is a thingy. And it'll actually be better to drop, because there's two blue ones. What are the blue ones compared? They're the big buggers, aren't they? So they're the spiders. So I'm wondering what would be best to... I didn't get an Atlas pass, by the way, if you were wondering. That was just because I clicked on the box by mistake. So, that was another one of those. Not actually really getting anything decent from it, are we? Oh, we got another map. That's cool. A brain can... Oh. Brain keeps us handy. But... let's see what we get from these, because last time when we... What's that say? Dirty bronze. Okay. Because when we shot them from the air, we didn't actually get what was... Well, we got some sulfurine and then a bit of shite. But at least there's no bad boys to come. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Reload your gun and come for you. Right. That's good. That's good, that's good. We don't really need to open any of those. We don't need anything that's here. Let's go and see what weapon we've got. I was going to say, if that was another bloody ship, that would be incredible. Where am I going? That's the way. That is the way. It was seen, it was told. Just gonna scoot down low just to see that I can find the green barrels if we miss things, because if I'm wondering what would be best, whether we shoot them or whether we... I mean, to be fair, I can just go and shoot this in the face with my normal weapon, because it'd be better if we can get glass from... and they all come from the green ones. You would have thought the drills would be a little bit more, like, hardcore than that, wouldn't you? It'd be good if we can get glass from this, because if we get glass from these, that's more of a chance of getting... Did we get glass? No, I wonder whether we do get glass or not. It could be the fact that we just don't get any glass. At least we can... Oh, we're on 7% life support. Does that do hazard protection or life support? Both does hazard protection. So let's pop some of that in there. I wonder whether just because you don't... The Sentinel glass is now a lot... You get it a lot less because of this type of Sentinels. I don't know whether that's a thing. You found my S-Class? Yeah, I found an S-Class frickin' hauler. I bet, Dark Lord, you're having a good old laugh about that one, aren't you? Good old chuckle. Chuckle at the old Gek expense there. S-class solar ship. Oh no, let's not give him an S-class solar ship. Let's give him a frickin' hauler. Bloody hauler. I better be able to sell it at the frickin' space station. Or scrap it. That'll be so annoying if I can't. Although actually I can, because even if we go and scrap our main solar, we can still get another solar, so that's fine. Because we've got enough cash. We've got 21 million, so we're alright. And then once we've sold all this stuff, we're good to go. Right, let's see what weapon you have then. That's turning the light on, GG. Stop turning the light on. Oh, you're just going to turn the light on, aren't you? You're obsessed. Obsessed with the light. Can we get in the... No! Stop it! What? I might have to save and reload because the only thing I can do is turn the light on and off. No, just going to turn the light on and off. But then, oh no, that means it's going to reset the frickin'... Oh. That's going to reset the Sentinels. Bugger. I mean, I know it's only a C-class, but we could have got a weapon out of it. And some units and stuff. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. S-class and no tax or MOT, yeah. It's a write-off. It's a category Z. Category F for completely fudged. This is irritating because it's only recognising the light. It's not the ship is just not non-existent. There's no ship there. It's not scanning anything, you see. It's not picking up anything. I do find this sometimes with these ships. Wonder whether if we go to a different thing in the log. Wonder whether if I abandon that, make the ship fit for a non-central pilot. Let's abandon that, and then see if... Does it scan? No. Let's try something else. Selecting something that's different. I don't want to save and reload because otherwise we lose the fact that we turn the Sentinels off. Although I suppose we will when we leave the planet anyway. Yeah, let's save and reload. That's worth more to us because we can always shut... We know where the pillar is, so we can always shut it down again. That didn't do anything. No, that did nothing. So... I have found this before on some Sentinel ships. They just don't log. They don't come in. And so they're in there. They're in front of you, but you can't do anything with it. So that is kind of irritating, but... So this time, let's see if it scans. Yes, it does scan. So now we can complete it because we've got the stuff. And rocket launchers and nothing else. Bum. Right. We don't want you. But we're going to take you in. Right, actually, I can't now go in that, can I? Because I've got to... If we're going to go back to the space station, I've got to get my other ship. I need to get my solar. That one or that one? This one. This one's my real one. Yeah, this is my real one. Because I don't want to make this mistake, otherwise I've got to fight a frickin' Sentinel freighter, haven't I? Don't want to do a Beebs. It's called doing a Beebs. There he is. Yo, Beebs, how you doing? We found C-class, 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 and a bit more C-class. Then I was questioning whether you can find normal ships on a distant planet, and MSG thought you couldn't. There you go, MSG. You did, and I thought that was probably not a thing either. Then we found one. Landed. It was a small hauler. S-class. Seriously. It's like, why? So, I'm avoiding doing a Beebs, so getting back in my actual ship that I'm going to take. Let's just take the stuff out of here that we want to sell. So we're going to take That with us, that with us, that with us, that with us, that with us. These can all stay in there. We'll take that with us, that with us. We might need that. I'm not sure whether we will not need that or not. We've got enough stuff in here to be getting on with, I think. We've got the... Let's just make sure that... Because I stripped out this ship to fit out the other one. Why does NMS make the frigates flyable? I think it's just because that would be too difficult to make that be worth bothering with. Like, why would you want to? Unless it would be that you could be on board to pilot one of the missions. That might be cool. S-class interceptors can be elusive. Yeah, I mean, anything S-class at all is elusive, it seems, to us. Apart from haulers. Shitty haulers can be elusive. Have you also had the issue where you... Because we've had the problem with this, where that ship just... You could see it, but you couldn't interact with it at all. You could just turn the lights on and off. That was all it was going to let us do. It wanted to put the lights on low. What am I putting back in here? I'm putting back in here a S-class shield module. And can't do that, can't do that. The rocket launcher. Actually, yes, we want to put a rocket launcher in here. Because I pulled a rocket launcher from a crashed ship, so we could put it into that ship, because that's the solar. That's what it was. MSG. I wanted to try and do the fix or repair that, and I couldn't. All that stuff looks lovely, but I got some tainted metal though, Beebs, from the dude behind the dude like a lady. What's that? Sentinel weapon shard. That's no good either, because we've already got that in this one. I mean, these ones are 15.2. I mean, I suppose I could just... I mean, it's only a Sentinel weapon shard, so let's just see what it is. See if it's better. 7.5. 2.6. What's that? Fire rate. Fire rate. That's better. 2 and 15. Yeah, I'll take that one out. There we go. Makes it slightly better. Right, let's get the fudge out of here. Let's go back to that old space station in the sky. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I want to go in my other one so we can scrap it. And then see what comes out. That's what we want to do. Is this planet the closest to... Let's have a look first. Is this planet closest to the space station? Because if not, we'll go to the one that's the closest to the space station. It is. So let's go to... Because I got no guns on the other one. Right. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Right, so let's... Yeah. Okay, Gigi, don't hit your shit too much. Oh, I got an anomaly detector. What are the chances of that? I have literally, on my other save, and with Billy the Blue Gek, we have shot so many asteroids to try and get an anomaly detector. And I knock one with my wing. And, it gives us one. Giggity. Right, what we want, what we really, really want, I'll tell you what we want, what we really, really want. We don't want to be in this ship. We want to... You know me... Oh, whoa, get out the ship, fall off cliff. We want to be in the other solar ship. I bet you we can't bloody call it. We can. Right. Oh, whoa, hey man. Hey dude. Take one. Take one. There you go. Hello, Vera. Right, let's get in this one. I know we've got no shields. I realise we have no shields. I could fix the shields. Let's be brave. Or should we not be brave? Let's not be brave. It's only a bit of chromatic metal. Let's go. Because if we go in this shit one, we can scrap this. And then hopefully it will give us the other ships. I mean, the chances are that it's going to give us the frickin' other solar ship. But we got enough cash. And hopefully we might better get a nice solar ship on this one. Because I'm not attached to that other ship in any way, shape or form. We'll just, they're not particularly nice. Right. At least I remembered to swap it for a solar ship. Say there's a thin line between bravery and foolishness. I think it's cautious. Cautious on this. Normally I'd just take off and not give a damn. Right. Right, my little pumpkin. Let's see what we can get for you. First of all, let's empty our sack. That means I've got to go round the back. I'm going to empty my sack on this little Gek. Poor little thing. Right, we are selling. What are we selling? Selling that, for sure. That. Definitely that. Keep those because I can't make them. Those, I can't see any reason to keep quad servos. We can't make anything with them. Feline liver, you can go in the bin. Dirty bronze, you can have that. Aronium, you can have that. Neural duct, you can have that. Acid, you can have that. What else is there? I don't think there... Well, we haven't got anything else, have we? That's all we found. I can hear a solar ship. I can hear a solar ship. And it's a C-class piece of shit. Right, now we've emptied our sack a little bit. Let's see what we can get for this one. Let's claim the scrap worth 1.7 million. Nice. Claim it. Fancy. What ship are you going to give me? Give me something. Crap. Brilliant. Yeah. How can I not see my inventory? Alright, break this shit down. Can we break anything else down? Let's take that out, and get out. Only got little legs. It takes me frickin' ages to get across there. 1.3 million. Thank you very much. I will take it. Right. Let's see what shizzle... Oh, is that another solar? Oh, that looks like sexy engines. And it's a C-class. Of course it is. Why did I think anything else? Right. I was stood on a drip then. Spool of nano cables. You can have those. You've always wanted a spool of nano cables. You were only telling me the other day. Please give me some spool of nano cables. Absolutely nothing else. Oh, now I've got the good ship. Yeah, I got the good ship lollipop, but I can't leave, so I'm going to have to actually now... Oh, bollocks. Oh, well, we didn't want one of these anyway. But, have I... Oh, bumhole. Oh, no. I haven't got enough room to put all the tech out. And keep all this stuff. And I'm going to have to sell all of this stuff. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We've got plenty of inverted mirrors. I haven't got a... Bum. Bum. No free stock in inventory. Oh no, right. Fuck you. You can piss off as well. What are you? Oh, bet you're an S-class. Well, I haven't got the ability to do it. Yeah, I'd have to buy a... That's a good point. That is a good point. I could buy... But I don't want to buy one, because I want to buy a decent one, not a shit one. But weirdly, this is almost like put the slots back to normal, like they should be. Because that's the right way round now. C-Class, 2514. And the S-Class should be 30 and 18. So wonder whether I was... That's interesting. I wonder whether it was just a bit messed up last week. Because that's 24 and 13 as well. Have you guys noticed this? Because on the last stream, we found an S-Class, but it was 2413, and all the C-Classes were 3018 or 3019. But this, today, it's the other way round. So I wonder whether it's just a glitch, and that sometimes it glitches out, and does the wrong way round. I mean, it would be lovely if that was the case. What's this? You're crap, aren't you? Yeah. Didn't even know why I looked. Don't even know where I looked. Right, let's sell all the shit that we don't need anyway. That's an interesting... That would, if that is right, and we get an S-Class or an A-Class that is a high stats, that's going to be interesting. Right, 963. I don't need 963, but I do need some. So, I can sell... Oh, actually, how much do I want to keep? 663 I'll keep. I'll sell 663. Come on. I wish we could just type it in. Adalantium, I suppose I don't need 2 stacks of that, do I? Come on! Sell 260. Come on! What else have I got to sell? Oh, fuck it. Sell the platinum. We're going to need it now, you realise. Don't really need 706. So I'm going to sell 109. That gives me a slot. Euro, how you doing? You don't think it's a glitch? It can't be. The game has been out since 2016 and they fixed all the bugs back out. Oh, Euro, you make me laugh. Wolfie, how you doing? Hope you're good, man. Nice to see you. They fixed all the bugs. Yeah! Yeah, they fixed them all. There's no bugs in this game. None at all. It's totally 100% perfect. Right, sell that, we don't actually need that. Sell that, we don't actually need that. Frick it, sell the silver. I'm not going to sell the things we can't make. Inverted mirrors, we can always go and get more of those fairly easily if we want a thingy. Echolocated keep. Tritium will sell. Crystallized heart, I don't actually... What do crystallized hearts do? What do we need them for? Or can I just sell them? Because I couldn't see anything we actually needed the bloody things for. We'll keep those things. So what was our inventory like? Oh, it's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Oh, actually, we could get rid of all of these shit. That'll give us some more spaces. That'll be okay. We don't want to move that, because we want to put that in our pretty when we get it. We are going to get a pretty. I'm sure I didn't sell all of the ferrite dust. Where's my ferrite dust? There it is. I have to keep organised, Beebs. I have to keep organised. Don't like being unorganised in this inventory. We have got enough, though. We've got enough space. We have got enough space. We're doing all right. That will go to the ship. These we can sell. That we can sell. So I'll stick that in the ship as well, because I can sell it from the ship. Let's see what it's saying. Fixing Sentinel MT. So does anyone know what they're for? These crystallized hearts. Is it just for fixing MT? So I don't need it. Is that what you meant, Beebs? So I don't actually need it then, because I'm not going to sell that shit then. Because I don't want a Sentinel MT anyway. Got no interest one. I think they're frickin' ugly. They might be slightly better, but they're just horrible. Right, sell all that. It's 260,000. 100 of that. That gives me some more spaces and some more slots. Let's the tricky thing now is we're not going to have any more bloody ships come in, are we? Right, that can come there, that can come there. Let's then take out... I mean, it's C-class anyway, so there's pointless keeping it. It drives like a frickin' lump of jelly. Central Heart, Crystal Hearts fixed. Thanks, Beebs. Cheers. We need to get 50 likes. 50 likes, people. We're on 33, so we're doing pretty damn well. Thank you very much for all of those so far. If we hit that 50, then I'm going to gift some memberships. So, I don't know how to do that. I think I worked out today how to do it. I tried to do it when we had the big raid from Jason, but it just wouldn't let me. It just would not physically let me do it. It would let me do everything else, but just not that. So, I think I've worked out how to do it, so I'm going to try and do that. No, right. So let's pull this shizzle out of here, because we got some really good hyperdrive X-class hyperdrives. Look at this, Beebs. We picked up. Oh, I can't tell you that's in there now. Oh, 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 oh. Right, we can't do anything with these, can we? Get rid of these. No. Oh, bollocks. Bollocksy bugger ass bum feck. I just got rid of my thingy. Right, what are you? C, of course you're C. I had a blooming cloaking device thing, and I just deleted it. Ah! Never mind, never mind. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Get counterfeit circuits from it. Wonderful. 66,000 units. A solar mirror and some frickin' platinum. I don't even want the solar mirror. I'll keep it anyway, just in case. In case of emergencies. My emergency has already happened. But now I've got everything out of that, I could actually sell this, so I'll just transfer these back to my exosuit. That can go in the bin. That can go in the frickin' bin. Now it's not going to let me sell it, is it? Because it's going to say, no room in inventory. 50 more million units? Wow! That's awesome. This is how you got your money, Beebs. This is how you got your money. I know now. I've never sold one of these. Never scrapped one. Subatomic regulators. You were on about subatomic regulators. AI valves. Do you know what? I've never, in the entire time of playing this game, I've never had a Starship AI valve. Ever. It's always been the thing that's actually... And I've sold ships and I just didn't get them. Got something else. So that's awesome, because I'll have actually managed to get rid of that silly little thing that was missing on my catalogue. That's cool. Because that was irritating me. Spool of nano cables. Always wanted some. I said, please, can I have a spool of nano cables for Christmas? And they said no. Right, this one's scrap, so that's good. So I can get back in that and scrap that bad boy too. I renamed the ships just so I knew. Even then, I still backed up. But never mind. I didn't find it was any better at flying or shooting or anything than... The only thing it had was lots of space, but... Inventory frickin' full. Oh, you're a fancy little fucker, aren't you? Right, what are you? Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Don't worry, I will take them out of the cargo. Yeah, bye-bye cargo deflector. Little shit. What are you? C-class! But this one's a C3018. So is this better than the one I've got? Well, it's better than the current one I have. 11 million. And I've got enough to buy it. Switch the stuff across, and then at least I have got another... So this is weird. Why does it go from 24 slots to now this one being 30 slots? In which case, could the S-Class one, which is, of course, this one over here, is bound to be S-Class, has to be S-Class. No, it's C-Class. Fancy. Fantastic. Phantasmic. We need an S-Class or an A-Class to see what the slot count is or why it's different. Because I know that there can be a variation, but there can't be that much of a variation that a C-Class can go from 24 right up to 30. Because otherwise there is no point in buying a S-Class or an A-Class. I suppose we could still get the A-Class. Or we could just go and look for... mind you, in all those pods that we found, in all that stuff, look at all that space. That's in the other one. That's the bitch with these, is the fact that this does actually have a massive cargo hold. But they're not that great. I'm sure we got this before, but I'll take it again. That'll be great. Maybe I've got enough. Oh, I can sell them. I could just go and sell these, couldn't I? Idiot. Stupid Gek. Right. I'm not going to sell the wrong ones. Don't worry. I'm just going to sell the C-Class things. And the things like Blaze Javelin, because I don't want that. Plasma Launcher, not a good idea. Not going to sell that Infraknife module. I want the actual module, not the little nanites. So, no, we'll sell that. Shield module C-Class. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck. We don't want that. Hyperdrive module, no, you can go in the bin. All of these other things we're going to keep, but that does give us more space to be able to sell that. Come on. I've got room in my shopping basket. Good, good, good. So in this, I'm hoping that I'm going to get that frickin' S-Class thingy to come in, because then I can get some spaces. If I can get that to come in... I've got to be so careful looking at what I'm selling now. More ever. 3 of those! That was awesome! We've got now 3 of them. Hauler, hauler, hauler. What's this one? Scrap. Has it got anything in it? No, it hasn't. Let's sell it. Did we have space? Do we have space in our pockets? I suppose we could... How many? 5. No, we got 5 of those. Although I need cadmium, don't I? But I'm not going to get cadmium from either of... I might get it from the pulse engine mod. I'm only going to get 60 nanites anyway. Why can't I... Oh... That sounds to me like a solar ship. Although, I don't see one. No, wasn't a solar ship. It was just the airport making a funny noise. Funky noise. If I install it, will a pulse engine mod give me cadmium and deuterium, however you say that stupid word? That's good, because... But it won't... That won't give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Chromatic metal, though. Pretty fly for a white guy. Do 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 do. 75. Yeah, it's the so therefore I knew it was one of them you didn't. So it's the hyperdrives you don't, but you do get from the weapons from the I made a bloody video on this. You would have thought I should know about it. Although, you know, I do have a mind of a deranged shrew. 51 million units. We can definitely keep that in the shopping bargain area, can't we? That one's gone. Bye-bye. This guy just has got endless bank account, hasn't he? Because he's just being able to buy stuff off me constantly. Either that, or he's just racking up the debt to this frickin' pirate system. Another one. Nice, nice, nice. They'll come in on another shift. It's a different guys on a different shift. They're like, why are we 140 million units in debt? Why have we got 64,000 AI units? Oh yeah, that was Fred. Ah. Fred's been fired. Chuck him out the airlock. I'm quite pleased that we're getting the 40. Oh, they're going down in value though. And then we had plenty of room in our bagging area then. We're going to have shitloads of moolah. AI valves. And another one. That's awesome. That's almost probably better than the other things. So now we've got enough to kit out. So this is now our actual... It didn't give us a bloody hauler. After all that. Oh, damn it. But we could sell everything in this ship, to be fair. Have we got enough space, though, to even then take that? These are the things I want to keep. That's what I want to keep. And these. Do they stack, I wonder? No, they don't stack. And have I... That is my last... Ooh, we're going to be tight on this, aren't we? We're going to be bloody tight. I can't really afford... I could get rid of some oxygen, I suppose. Or some... I could get rid of that. Get rid of the sodium. So move that up. We could get rid of that as well. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We're not going to need that much sodium for the minute. Emerald, I'm rather... We need that for the drive. For the next drive. A2413. I mean, it's the best ship we've had so far. And we have got the... I'd like to wait for an S-Class, but I think we might be here all for eternity. Can I even see what colour it is? I think it's yellow. I think it's the same. It's a gold. I think it's a golden one. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad one. Let's have a look at what the actual sails look like, because if it's got square sails, then it's a big no-no from me. No, it hasn't. This one's nice. Orange and orange. Orange and orange. Okay. What's this one? If that one's S-Class, it's C-Class. That can go in the bin. I think we'll do an exchange on this for this one. Because it's better. Let's exchange this bad boy. Oh, actually. Ooh, can we move out tech? Can I move out? I haven't got enough tech to move out, have I? I'm going to have to move out the tech first, and I don't know whether I've got enough slots. But I can add in all of those slots to have the extra tech. It doesn't have any decent weapons on it, though, does it? It's got one C-Class module for a... I don't think this is a very good deal. It's a nice ship, but I don't think it's a nice deal. Because it comes with a C-Class sodium graft. That's it. That's all it's got. You would take the A-Class. What I will do then is I will perch on that ship for a bit. Oh, what's that? C2816. You see, it's a 2816. That's a 29, and this is a 2413. Let's really annoying. That's a hauler. Don't want a hauler. That's another hauler. Don't want that either. What are we going to do, GG? What are we going to do? Well, whatever we got to do, we've got to take out, strip out the tech in our ship at the moment. We need to sell all that anyway. So we can't even get this ship anyway. Yeah, no, that is true, Euro. I'm just thinking that it was just weird that the C in the space in these pirate space stations, it seems that the C-class ships get the S-class slot layouts, and the S-class ships or A-class ships get the C or B-class layouts. It seems as if they've just coded it the wrong way around. So they've almost like made a mistake on what you get with the ships. I mean, it's highly possible that they have done that wrong. Because it would be unlikely that you would get really bad S-class ships, but really good C-class ships all the time. Because we've had most of our C-classes that I've found have been like 30 slots, which is like maximum slot, really, for cargo, I think. So, for a solar anyway. But then we don't know because you haven't got any solars in... I suppose we haven't got solars in normal systems. No, you haven't, have you? Because you've got to have them... You can only get them in a pirate system. So it may have been done on purpose, or it may have just been cocked up. It's possible for either one. Yeah, I agree. I agree, MSG. I think it's just a mistake on HG's part. I think they've just... That's a bloody S, isn't it? What a little bastard. That little razzer. He came in a little razzer. Like one of those little kids that go around on those little bikes. Came in with that, but he had a fin. C-Class 2917. You see, they're all big slots. And then this has got 24. I mean, we've got the storage, but it's not the point. It's about I want it properly. Oh, is it? There's any? It's just odd that we've found. I mean, if it is random, that's fine. That's fair enough. And I suppose it's just the fact that we've had so many more C classes. So the random probability is the fact that the ones that we get, if we found an A class or an S class, it's just randomly unlucky that we've had the lower ones, which is that's good to know then, Euro. So HG, I apologise. Sean, I'm sorry. Please grant me the next one as an S-Class Solar, just to prove that I'm wrong. That's all I ask. One little S-Class Solar ship. Just pop it down there. And I know now, as well, that if we've got a normal S-Class ship, then this isn't a one-star system, and that doesn't affect pirate systems. So that's also a good thing that we've learned. Or I've learned. You probably knew that. So that's good. I can upgrade it, MSG. I can upgrade it, and I suppose the good thing, the difficulty is I don't want to have to then. It's like this is the solar ship I want to keep, so then I've been lucky that it's gone into that position on the ships, so that I've been able to get those other ships to sell them. So now I've got plenty of money, so I could buy whatever solar ship. That isn't a problem. The problem is that it hasn't brought up the hauler. So if I have to sell that first to be able to then sell the S-Class hauler, to be able to clear all my ships, to then be able to buy another ship. So I think I'm going to have to pass on this one. Because otherwise, even if I bought this one... This is a conundrum. A conundrum indeed. I mean, sod it. We're going to get... Even if we need to buy a C-Class ship, then we can still... Right, I need a... I'm going to keep that Walker Brain. I'm going to keep that passport, because we need that to go somewhere else. I don't need any of the stuff that's in here. So I can sell you the rest of the stuff that's in my ship. What's have I got that I can sell? I haven't, have I? I suppose I could do 300 of that. That gets me a bit more space. Because then I just want to pull out the tech. I just don't want to sell the tech. Oh, this needs a slider. Okay, I don't want to sell the emerald just because I don't want to sell the emerald because we're going to probably need it. We might need those other things to fix stuff as well. So, okay, yeah, whatever, Trevor. His name was definitely Trevor. So, we'll let you go. We'll have to let you go. We don't necessarily have to let you go. I'm going to have to let you go because I can't get over there otherwise, can I? How much space have I got in this bloody interceptor? I've only got a few. Right, I can get rid of those though. Although if I install those, I'm going to get the cadmium, which I need. Do you need cadmium or do you need... You need cadmium to install the emerald drive, don't you? And you need chromatic metal to install the cadmium drive, then you need cadmium to install the emerald drive. So that means if we install these, then we've got... and break it, then we get all the stuff we need, and then we've got the deuterium for when things break. So then install that. These, I mean, they're worth bugger all anyway, but that's going to be far more useful for us. That gets us chromatic metal, which we also need. So let's break that. Wiring looms. Okay, that's good. And then we'll install that one as well. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Emerald for indium drive. That's it. So I need to keep the emerald anyway because I've only got a little bit. And we're going to have to try and get to a green system. I suppose that isn't so bad because we can go to them. Cadmium, yeah. So at least then we'll have enough cadmium to install the emerald drive if we get that. Yeah, that's what I remember. But then I suppose the reason MSG for that is because there's only like such a small percent of the ships coming in would be S-class. Then the random probability of having an S-class with a really good stat would be very, very low. I suppose we could ask Beebs what his stats were on his S-class, because they're probably 30. Just because he's the luckiest bugger alive. So then we're gonna definitely take that one out with us. So we've got this cadmium drive already. So we're going to take that with us. We're taking that with us. Taking that with us. That with us. That with us. The only problem here is the fact that I'm not going to have enough spaces, am I? What can we get back easy? I mean, solar mirror, are we really going to need one? We probably don't for what we actually need to do, because if we're going to get the tech, I suppose we could learn the tech and then need a solar mirror to install, and we can't make them. And there's no other way of getting them. I mean, we could tainted metal. We could just sell. There's pointless us having that. We could stick that in the ship for the minute. Sell that. We could probably get rid of that because we can always make it. What do we need to make it to make sure we can make it? So that's just ferrite dust. So yeah, we could bin that. Those are precious. That's precious. That walker brain. What do we need a walker brain for other than conflict scanner? Hello? Oh, there you are. No, that's mine. So what's making the noise then? You weirdos. That's very precious as well. So we're going to keep all the precious stuff over here. That can go... Actually, that can go. Don't need that. And that can... Why is... Oh, we got 300, 300. Okay, that's another slot. Wonderful. That can go up there. That can go up there. We can reorganize this. We're making some progress. So that's what we don't know. That's precious as well, so we'll keep that. Those are all the precious things. Brain. You do not need the carbon... Good point. Don't need the carbon... And we don't need this either, do we? Microprocessors, because we only need those for... can we build microprocessors? I don't think we can. No, we do need microprocessors. We need to keep those. Need that. We don't really need copper because we can find copper fairly easily. That's also precious. My precious. That we don't actually need because we can farm shitloads of that. That we do need because that is the launch fuel. That we're going to keep because that just saves us. That we're going to keep. Let's move this over here. That's very precious. These I'm not sure about. So again, all those four is a bit annoying to take up space. This is definitely my precious. That can be sold. Repair kits, they're not worth very much, are they? But they cost a lot to buy. Even though it says 450 units, but they put a massive markup on this fucking pirate stations. He's gone for a big drink. He's gone for a very big drink. Maybe he's drowned. Oh no, send out the search parties for Beebs. He's drowned in his drink. It's annoying they don't stack. And these don't stack either. Have you noticed? X-Class stack tech doesn't stack. Very, very irritating. Because I've got 3 of those, but they should stack, but they don't. Rubbish, Sean. Rubbish. Right, let's sell then what we've got here. Walker Brains, though. Any other use? He's had to distill the whiskey. He's had the first flight to Scotland, right? Sampled the whiskey. And then he's had to go to Kitengela Glass in Kenya to pick out the glass he wants for the bottle. Then he's had to go to wherever they make cork. Well, let's go Australia. I don't know whether they make cork there, but they have them hanging from the hats, don't they? To find a cork that fits the bottle. Then he's had to go back to Scotland to age the whiskey and taste it. And then he's had to go to a bottling plant in Taiwan for... No, he's had to go to Taiwan to get the label printed. This could go on. I have the conflict scanner blueprint. I just... No, sorry, no, I don't. I have the economy scanner. But I don't think we need a conflict. I think you need one or the other. Because I've not needed it to find these systems. So it's kind of... I think that brain can probably go in the bin. I think we can... Can we sell it to you from up here? Yeah, we can. He's looking up at me. Oi! Get off my ship, you bastard! You get your little paw prints all over the place. Right, sell. What we sell? Oh, we're selling in the ship, aren't we? So we're selling that, 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 we're selling those. We are selling... Yeah, we can always get more. And these are all my preciouses. No, I don't want you anymore. I mean, we've still got to get off his ship, but we just thought we'd just piss him off and sit there for a while. So now we can go and sell this. I've still got loads of things. Although they should all stack. Why are they not stacking? That's so annoying. Look at all my tech. Isn't it beautiful? And none of it's stacking. Oh, right. Come on, mate. Let's see what we got. Get all 15 pence for you. Fine. The Dachshund. Oh, I could have scrapped the Hauler. Hauler, thank you very much. This is the bad boy we want because this has got S-Class bits on it. Well, it's going to have S-Class bits on it once we've sold it. We haven't got anything else in there that we need, have we? No. Right, let's get out of there. Get out of there. Hello. Spool of nano cables. Be very careful here what we're selling. Very, very careful. Subatomic regularized compressed indium scraps. Nothing in the ship. Right. But we would have got C-class yucks, but we can get... Oh, look at that. But we can do that. Why can't I break you? Is it just because you were over here? Why can't I break it? Why is it not letting me break that tech? It's not letting me package it up either. That's weird. I can break that down, but I just can't break that one down. How weird. But that's giving me 120... I suppose, yeah, because that's a weapon. How weird. Cannot move it, cannot pack it up. I can move it, but that's it. I can't break it and I can't pack it up. How weird. Maybe though... I guess I remember that's been a bug. The positron ejector mods, you can't do anything with them. That's... I remember that. Because you can't move them literally once you've... There's a couple... I think there's a couple of different weapons that do that. Package tech doesn't it? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Ah, yes, last weapon in the tech. Sorry, that's... No, it's got a... Ah, yes. Last... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, at least it's only a C-class piece of shite then, isn't it? Only 4 million units, but I'm hoping that we should get at least some S-class kit. And we should also get... We've got 6 of there at the moment. We should get at least 1 or 2 of these. If we don't, then this was a pointless exercise of getting rid of my solar ship, wasn't it? Right, what's he going to give us? So, yes, 3 S-Class modules, and look at that, and up to 9. So that gave us 3. That's really cool. To get 3 from that was really good. We've still got another one of those to bloody sell. We haven't got enough room. We're not ever going to have enough room, so we're going to have to buy a solar now. Because we can't actually get out otherwise. That could be a problem. I've got plenty of cadmium now to also repair things, so that's great. These dudes do sell... No, they don't. They don't sell the passports. Otherwise, I could just get one from there. I wonder what you sell. Hello. Have you got any missions that can go passports? That's got storage augmentations, though. Oh, a band? What? Oh, yeah, no, that was raiding a capital ship, wasn't it? But hang on a sec. When we went to do that, it was hunt and destroy pirates, and there was shitloads of pirates around there. That gives me a forged passport. Deliver banned weapons, but we can't do that mission because it's delivering to a planetary depot or a planetary thingy. I didn't realise we'd picked up this many. That's got that as well. I should take that out. Bum. Bum bum bum. People bum. This is we can't sell it because we got 3 slots left. 3 frickin' slots. But we have got all of these goodies. Look at all those goodies! So we now just need a solar ship. Any ship will do. Can we sit on the top of here? We sit and wait. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the ships not coming. What are we doing? Waiting. Why are we waiting? Because we can't get out of the station otherwise. Read the chat. I did. I think you're really slow. Like the stream is really slow for you. Or refresh it. Make sure you're on live. Because I read that. If you buy a solar ship, you can switch back to your interceptor and scrap it. That's a good point. I can. But it needs to be something sexy. The Wings of Death. But it's a 3018. But it isn't. It is not a... Wings of Death. If it has an infraknife gun, I'm going to buy it. But if it doesn't... Nah, it doesn't. Just got an S-class shield. Look, mate, do you not even know that if you put them next to each other, you'll get adjacency bonuses? He doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know. Also, that one's got square wings, so that's definitely not going to be on the cards for me. Right, let's get out the way of these dudes. Oh, well, we'll get out the way from that dude. That's my ship. That's the other one. Dude looks like a lady. He's obviously been out in Bristol. Isn't that right, Wolfie? See a lot of them. You weren't live. Yeah. It's weird how it does that as well, isn't it, YouTube? Because I swear that, like, you can be live, you will be watching it, and then you think, hang on, what's going on? Like, why is this chat not working? I swear that, like, it loses, like, a second every minute that you're watching something. That it goes backwards, and so then you don't get... Because I've been watching Beebs before, and I thought, why... And I haven't touched anything, and I'm not live, and I'm not with his live chat anymore, and I'm thinking, what? I just asked it, and then go back. It's just, I don't know why it does it. But yeah. But I'm glad you're live now. Right, let's do... Oh, they're not you. I don't want to touch you. You stink. Alright, let's go into this and do... I can't remember whether that's the actual quote.
New, but you're back new because what happened was right was this fin happened what you could and nothing about.
A bit Vicky Pollard there. Just had to add that one from Bristol, you see. Well, I did ring. I read your comments, but Old Explorer's saying read the chat, and I am reading the chat, and I had answered all those questions. So I'm not sure whether he was just behind or not. Oh, I just forgot I could actually do it with this. I could go whilst we're waiting. He likes it firm and fruity. What's the other one I could do? It probably won't let me. It'll time me out in a minute. Have I spelt that right? Yeah. He was the best character in that. Rick Merrill was just a genius anyway. Game audio and clips. Well, I turned the game audio down before because apparently the game audio was not very loud, so I'll turn that back up again. I've purposely gone back here though because that's where it isn't very it's not very loud in this station. Otherwise the station goes really, really loud. Clip audio is low. Yeah, that's weird because it shouldn't be, and I can't change that other than in Streamlabs. And I'll have to look at how to do that. What's the whooshing? Why are you whooshing? You're whooshing at me for no reason. Is that an S-class? No, it's a C-class. That's fine. So, look at the time I sent it at site. No, look at the time I sent it, same as the line above. Yeah, he said, read the chat. And he said, no, because it's the last weapon the ship cannot take it out, always like that. And I read that as well. And then you said, no, package tech does not stack. Peeps has gone for 12 years, yeah. Some of the clips are louder, though. That's what I don't really get. Because I'm not quite sure. Come on! Give me a solar ship! It's because this little golden dude is being fussy, isn't it? Or it's because I'm also probably standing too near. Actually, if I stand on my ship, I'll probably be alright. I don't want to be near the others because I need them to feck off their landing pads. Come on, get back in your ship. Finish reading your manifest. Give me something nice. This does not look like a solar ship to me. It looks like a little Razbaz. C-class Razbaz. Razmunga. Maybe I'm behind. Maybe it's actually me that's behind in my universe. Ah, that baldric is another word for sword sheath. Sword sheath. You don't want to be on the seashore when you see a sword sheath, do you? Especially if she was on the seashore with a sword sheath. That would be a real shame, that would. Don't try and say that fast. So baldric was something you stuck your sword in. It is, I mean, 100% why they called it that. What's the whooshing? Is it you up there? It is you up there, isn't it? He looks suspicious, doesn't he? He looks suspicious. Whooshing up there. Come on, Solar! This is very irritating. I feel like I'm going to have to just buy the first one that comes in. And yet we have that lovely, like, yellowy one. The orangey one with the rounded sails. That would be nice. Whooshing again? Stop whooshing! I think he's just taken too much gas from that thing that looks like it's very on fire and about to explode. Oh, that's an orange one. That's the one with the nice sails. It's a C-class. But I'm guessing we don't really have much choice, do we now? Have you got any decent stuff on you? No. Slot layout is fairly damn awful as well. Although we could actually fix that because we can go boosh, 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 boosh. It's just the fact that do we go for a C-class that's going to still have shit weapons? The damage potential is awful on that. That's like the worst one that we've had. Or do we try and get one of these? Because the rest of it's alright. And the fact that it's got lovely sails. And it's got like a bluey engines rather than the purples. But the issue we've got is sentinel dogfights. If we get into trouble with anything, we're not going to be able to get away with that because that C-class ship will just break. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get off the pad, GG. You nearly got squashed by a hauler. Wait for a better one, for God's sakes. Yeah, I was just thinking I was getting desperate. Desperate times and all. Old Explorer, desperate times. Call for buying a C-class ship. He's looking at me going, I'm so ashamed of you! I'm a Gek! I can't be seen on a C-class anything! We're selling this bad boy! It just looked cool, that's why we're in it. That's what he says. Bye-bye! Come on. There's not a lot else we can do in here, is there? They need to have some, like, arcade games. I think I might try and ask Sean if we can have some arcade games. Like, we could pop another tent here. I'm sure we could stick another tent there. Or even we could put some arcade games up here. Then the Gek could play the arcade games. You're a bit lonely, aren't you? Let's learn some... Oh no, we can't do that, can we? Can't do that. Sorry, I've not... Actually, yes we can, because you're a pirate. You're a pirate, we can talk to you. Let's learn some words. I'll take a trade symbol. Ah, good. I've learned the word for trade. From a trade symbol. Oh, 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 oh. Suits you. But it's got square wings. And it's a C-class. What's this one going to be then? Oh, we haven't seen this one before, have we? The one with the the little shoe front, and it's white. Or is this just my ship that I sold earlier? A2513. A2513. Let's see what he's got on it. Let's hope that the layout's good and it's not got square wings. I could live with those wings. I could live with those wings, but I can't live with that slot layout. That's freaking awful. But we're going to have to put... Actually, this isn't too bad. Oh, the hyperdrive range is bloody awful, though. Manoeuvrability is good for a start. For a starter thing, that's good. And we've only got an X-class tech there, which is only 20% shield strength. That's a crap one. Shield isn't too bad, though. We're not too bad with that. 231 for hyperdrive. It's the hyperdrive range that's the problem. Because if we're going to kit up a ship, we need one with the best hyperdrive range we can have. What's the hyperdrive range on that? 601 as standard. What's that? C, 28. Hyperdrive range 113. So the hyperdrive range on that isn't much better. This isn't much better than that. Even though the stats are 231 damage potential. That was 99 damage potential. I mean, that one basically is throwing chocolate yogurts at people, isn't it? Really. I mean, that's not going to dent a mushroom. If you stand on a ship, by the way, it stops the pilot from flying out. And because we can talk to the pilots when they walk around without getting off his ship, it means that he can't go, but we can always buy the ship. I mean, obviously it does take up a landing slot, so sometimes that can be a problem for other things to come in, but so we can actually see him, and then we should be able to interact with him if we go to here. So then we don't lose the ship, if this is a good one. I would prefer the nice little curvy sails. But definitely arcade games is something that we need in the stations. You're not sticking your sword into a bowl drink. You never know. You know the Dr. Pepper advert? Is it? Try it, you might like it. Once you go on Gek and all that. Oh. That is quite funny. I don't know. Sorry, I missed that I don't know why I didn't see that. Doing a baldric. You know, I'm gonna have a bald. I'm just gonna stick my sword in that baldric tonight. No, that is an explorer. We don't want an explorer.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
They are a bit low, aren't they? I'll have to see if I can turn them up, but I'm not actually sure how I can do that whilst we're in a stream. Absolutely no clue at all. I can see though the point screen. I can see that Zane has 1,370, so he's either gambled and won a lot, or he's cheating because he's a moderator and he's given himself points. Naughty boy. Maybe he was testing. Come on, send some more ships in. This is getting rather annoying. And I don't really like these ones that look a little bit like... I think what they were trying to do is copy an actual ship. I like the curved bits there, so that you wouldn't shoot your nose. Although I have a feeling, because it's probably a Gek ship, that was stuck on because they shot their nose. But yeah. But what do we reckon the next update is going to be, and when do we reckon it's going to be? Because there's obviously the update coming for the Mac. No idea why. I don't know whether Sean's just saying, right, we need to have No Man's Sky playable on every single portable or non-portable computer electronic device humanly possible by the end of the year. Because I can't understand why you'd want to play it on an iPad. I suppose you play it on a Switch, so on an iPad might be quite cool. I don't know, can you connect a controller to an iPad though? I'm guessing you probably could because of Bluetooth, but I'm not sure whether you can. So if that's the case, then if you could, then I could understand that, because it's basically just a decently big screen, and the screens are really good quality, so like it's a 4K or a Super HD screen, and that might be quite cool, but I can't imagine it running very well on an iPad. It's a copy of the Messerschmitt 262. I don't know what a Messerschmitt 262 looks like. I think I vaguely know what a Messerschmitt looks like. Whether there was different ones of them, I'll have to look that up. But to me, it just looks like a shoe. I mean, that looks like some kind of fancy brogue. I mean, these bits are fairly nice, like the Madonna rockets there. Rocking out with the Madonna rockets. And it's got pointy bits in all the right places, I suppose. It doesn't have the Bugatti engine, which is probably one of the nicest ones, I think. Just the fact that it is different and it has the little yellow tubes. This one has very big feet. It's almost like it was designed to land on water, to skim across water. I think it would probably sink, to be fair. And you've got little handholds there, so you can hang on to it, just in case you miss your ship. Yeah, I know what the Messerschmitt is, Leslie. I just didn't know. I don't know what it looks like. That was all. So the Mac port is about expanding the number of potential buyers. Since they're not selling DLC, they need to get new players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I know it's because he said he would never do it, but I think that's a really stupid thing for him to stick by just because he said he would never do it. What he should do is Sean should ask the community or put out a poll on the fact that shall we introduce memberships or something like that to it to the game, so that it can so that can the revenue from that can be used to do updates quicker. I mean, it could just be the case that they can't do updates quicker because it's just physically not possible to do them quicker with the team they have. And the problem is with finding or recruiting and stuff. It's very difficult in the UK anyway. It's not difficult to get people. It's getting rid of them is the hard part. And so if you employ people and they turn out to be really bad, it's very, very hard to get rid of them. And it costs a huge amount. So that's probably one thing that they were going to do. Whoa, well done, old explorer. X-Class has a protection that's 10, 10, 10, 10. They are out there. I have had one in the whole entire life of playing No Man's Sky, but I have had one. But it's a pride and joy on one of the saves. But that is awesome. And especially because you are whizzing about on planets, that is going to be very, very handy for you. The ME-262 is based on the Shark Nose. It's a bloody long word though, isn't it, Messerschmitt? Why is nothing coming in? What are you doing, GG? Have you farted really badly in here? And they're just going, oh, we can't go in there. It's a stinky Gek. I don't want to buy this one. I don't like this plane. Don't like it. I'm going to let you go. And let you leave. Got nothing to sell you. You haven't got any wares left. You've taken them all. I can't get rid of that because I haven't got enough space left in my inventory. It's never going to let me, is it? No, it won't let me. I mean, I could reload. I think I'm going to have to at the end of the day if I can't switch my ships, can I? Have we got any more? Why have I got a trade rocket as well? I never picked up a trade rocket. How have I got a trade rocket? Oh, no trade rocket installed in exosuit. No trade rocket link installed in exosuit. I don't think there is any other ships. I think that is my entire ship collection there. You're looking at it, but I can't leave. You can check out any time you like. You can never leave. Do 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 do. Ba la 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 ba la 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 do 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 do. Do 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 I mean, we've got more S-Class, we've got more hyperdrive mods than we can use. So maybe if I install the hyperdrive mods and check what they are, because this is another one, and we're not going to know whether that's going to be... See, I've got 1, 2, then I've got an A-Class one here as well. The S-Class one should be better than an A-Class one. That gives us 1 more slot, but that's still only going to give us 4. We could sell 75 of that, because that does not convert to that. We could also get rid of the Walker Brain. We could delete that, actually, because we can always make another one of those. So that gives us 1 other slot. What else have we got in here that's redundant that we can't use? What's a rocket launcher package? Have we got 2 rocket launcher packages? We have got 2 rocket launcher packages, so we don't need that. So that will give us another stack. Another 100 of that, which we don't need either. You're the same one. Why have you not gone anywhere yet? Ah! This is a sexy one that we want. C2917, damn it! Oh, so annoying. So annoying. You whiz around on your little chair like a boss, don't you? Don't want you though. I want you. I want you. Do 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 do. That might give us enough, you know. What are the other ones? We've got that there, which is an economy scanner, and then we've got... Oh, so we've got 2 economy scanners as well. Right, let's get rid of that. We'll keep that, keep those. That might give us enough. So... That might give us enough. We could always then play around with the other S-class tech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it gonna, or is it not gonna? Right, let's sell this stuff anyway. Sell, ship, copper, condensed cadmium. Not that we needed the units, but let's see if we can delete this thing then. Salvage unavailable, no, because we've only got 1 ship. So we'll have to do what Euro said. You sent me a pic, did you, Old Explorer? Hey. I'll open that with caution. Yeah, no, and you can't scrap that because you have to have a ship in your inventory. Or in your thingy, Madoodle, what's it? I wish I'd quite like happily scrap multi-tools, but we can't do that in here. Which again is a bit weird, why they didn't put an ability to scrap multi-tools. Or the ability to at least add slots to them in here. It's a bit strange. I reckon they just forgot. Oh! 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 C-class. Why? Why? I think you're the one with the square wings anyway. Yeah, you're the minger with the square wings. At the end of the day, we'll get... Oh, no, there's more here. More coming in. Are you the sexy... Yeah, you're the one that we like. You're the one that we like. And you're a C-class. Of course you're a C-class. Why is the one that we like a C-class all the time? Where's Beeble? We need Beeble back. Yeah, they do give it. The haulers will give you expansion slots. Yes, but we can't buy any haulers, can we? We can't buy... I don't know what the rules were on this. Are we allowed to buy any other ships? We just can't leave with them? Because if that's the case, we could just buy every S-class we see, because it's not going to be a frickin' solar ship, is it? And then we could just get all the upgrade mods. That would be a good way of doing it. They're all going home for their tea, aren't they? Come on, Eileen. They should be able to get Geks to dance as well, their little legs. Is that I as in you can buy haulers? My understanding is that you can buy whatever you like as long as you enter and exit in the solar ship. Okay, I suppose that does make sense because the crashed ones could be anything. I'm just not sure whether you were allowed to buy different ships or not, and I hadn't asked Beebs. I thought that was like a little person sat there because the round thing with his head, those are his legs sitting out. You see, this one has tiny feet. I suppose it's got big feckers at the back. But compared with that solar that had frickin' big water wings. Come on. Should we save and reload? Should we be naughty? I mean, it's not being naughty, it's just it at least brings in a spawn of ships. That's an explorer. Don't want... Well, let's... That's an S. It's a bloody S-class. The problem is even if we bought it, we could. I mean, so I suppose we could move stuff over from this, couldn't we? We would definitely get the slots, and we would get the stuff. What are you? C class. You're using up the S class slots, mate. You're using them up. Let's see what you've got. I suppose if it's got... No, it hasn't. It's got shit weapons. Absolutely. How can that be an S class? You've got no S class potential. What's that? C. All the solars are C. We've not actually seen yet an S class solar at all. I'm very tempted to try this then. If we buy this, because we can scrap one of them. Yeah. How much money have we got? 245 million. How much is this ship? How much is that dog in the window? The one with the horrible engines and the shitty shit. Oh, we can exchange it. We can exchange it. But that one's worth 50 million, so probably not a good idea. So that's 10 million to buy this piece of shite. What are you? You're the one I like. You're the one I got my eye on. C-Class! Do you reckon, right, that there's particular types of solar ship that are only ever C-Class? Okay, cool. Okay, so oldest, well, cool. Oh, right, thank you for confirming that then. So we can buy you and get the storage slots, because we should get between 1 and 3 storage slots for this bad boy. Now, we don't really need the units. We've got 245 million. So we could just exchange it for free and then scrap it. Although we can't scrap it, so let's buy it. Buy it for that many million. That means we can scrap that one. That one's only a C-class yuck. This one, at least I suppose we could get the chromatic metal, sodium and wiring loom. Keep that. That can go in the bin. Or have we got extra? Then we get... Oh yeah, we don't actually need that. So then we can scrap this one. We should have enough space to scrap that one. I mean, we can move some stuff into the ship anyway. Then we should get the storage augmentations. I don't know whether we will have enough space for it. What's that? C-class. I'm thinking if that's an S-class or... Can we scrap this bad boy? Yeah, like... We can. So this then should give us C27. They're getting worse. That should give us then... So we had 9 before. So we got 2 there from that one. So that's cool. We can get rid of that. And the S-Class mods are stacking, which is good. So we can get a load of those then. Nano cables in the bin. So this could be the way we do it then. I'm guessing this is probably what the guys were doing. And I was just being a fool! What's that? C40. C27. I suppose we could try it with the storage mods on this, couldn't we? Please hit the like button. Yeah, with 37 likes, we're nearly at that 50, that magic number. Marty, you're doing. Isn't this ironic? I'm in a Pyrus space station where 2 S-Class Solars landed, but couldn't afford them. You bastard. We've been here all bloody night and we haven't seen a single one. This also solves your inventory space problem, as you can now switch inventory to the ship you're not scrapping. That's a good point, yes. That is a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. Right, let's see. And also, we could probably find one that... No, they don't... None of them seem to have anything other than this. Look at all of that storage. Look at that. Let's see how much it is. 53 million? I don't frickin' think so. No, we're not going to buy haulers. They're too much. If we get... We got the 2 storage augmentations from the other one. So we don't need that. Look, all of this. Got all of this! We've got maximum on these as well. Bloody hell. Jeez Louise, but that's nice to see those are stacking. I could get rid of that actually, couldn't I? Because we can't use it in there anyway. I know we can use this inventory space, but it just gets me a bit... Start hyperventilating. I'll get my paper bag out in a minute. I haven't got storage. I haven't got storage. I'm more worried that we don't have ships coming in. Really. What have you got to say for yourself, mate? Have you got to say much? Lel marker for funny. Lel marker for funny. Ins ushishi. Smy Kassan grind. I'm trying to think that he might be trying to tell me something rude. They have no stock to offer in trade. They transfer me units instead. Discretion. Depends how much you give me. 606. I can be a little bit discreet. Guys, yeah, hi. You see that Gek over there? He's got nothing fucking to give me. He hasn't. He's an absolute loser. Yeah, I know. Loser! Isn't he? Loser! You give him a high five. You laugh. Sorry, dude. I had to tell him. You're a loser. I'm not going to call you a loser. Don't worry. Yeah. Or you. You're a Corvax. So I hate you. That's a Razor. As much as I would like it, it's a C-class anyway, so we're not going to be... Moth! Moth! Chasing the moth. Oh! This is the... No, this isn't the one I like. This is the Ming Wong one. Well, what's that one, though? These are all Ming Mongs, aren't they? Absolute Ming Mongs. Not even... They've got massive feet. You've got quite big feet as well, haven't you? You're still ugly. Come on, if I walk all the way up here and polish your guns, will you give me an S-class solar ship? Pretty please, with cream on top. This is when Golden Gek falls off the edge of the... Why do I get one with a bloody long runway? What's that? Oh shit, you can't even see what they are from up here. It's going to take me a while to get back, isn't it? That's alright. So 2 haulers. Oh, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Floor is lava, floor is lava. Around. Does it ever end? Can we jump out? Oh, no, we can phase through it though. We're actually going to polish the guns. I think they need a bit of lubrication. Oh, that's electric vents. Man, this is a long runway. Will we ever reach those guns? Then we got to get back. Can't get over there, can we? Bollocks. Now we've got to get back, and I bet you that little fecker that landed was a bloody solar. S-class as well, wouldn't it be? That'll be just my bloody luck, won't it? We'll get there just as he's taking off, and it'll be an S-class solar, 30 slot. It'll have infra-knife accelerators. Packet of custard cream biscuits on the frickin' console. Unopened. You're a Gek, but you can run faster than this, you little bastard. Come on. Why did we go there? Put your back into it, mate. Put your back into it. Come on! Oh, that's alright. That one was a little... Oh, shit. What are we going to do here, Gigi? You got to walk the plank. Really careful. Really careful. Laser grids. You just walk through that. We don't need floor. Who needs floors? Nearly there. Nearly there, Gigi. Nearly there. Woo! Come on. They were all Moth. Come on. Past the baffles. This moth is really annoying me because it's about this big. It's tiny. But it's just buzzing around my face. Come on. Get back. If you're an S-class, I'm gonna scream. At least we didn't lose any solar ships. Ah. So irritating. C-class. All that for a C-class. You damn Egypt. Sod it, I'm gonna save and reload. No, I can't reload. Yes, I can. We've only got one ship anyway. Because we scrapped the other one. Was this a bad idea to scrap the solar ship? I think it may have been. People will be laughing. Laughing. Marty, can you just tell them that I'm in. Hang on a sec. I mean, that system there, right? That system down there. That one that's down on the bottom there, just tell the S-class pilots to come here, right? I will give them goods. I will give them gold. I will give them whatever they like. I'll even give them an S-class hyperdrive unit. I'll throw that one in. I'll pay them 100 million. 100 million. No, Marty, I'm just joking because I can't leave, can I? I can't leave, and I wouldn't be able to get to you because I can't use a portal to go anywhere until I've got enough glyphs. Come on, be something nice. I bet you're a bloody C-class, aren't you? Yes, you're a C-class. Of course you are. What are you? Because you're a hauler. You'll probably be an S-class. No, you're a C-class as well. This is absolutely taking the PP. Taking the PP. Come on, there's a ship. There's a ship. Is it solar? It is a solar. It is a solar. What are you going to be? We haven't seen this colour. We definitely haven't seen that colour. It's a C3018. It is a max slot, but it's still a C-class. But we have not seen that colour. We saw this... Yeah, because we saw this one with the little eyes, but it was orange. It was not like a teal green, greeny blue. Mr. M, how you doing? How do you get the glyphs? What, on the screen? You just go into photo mode, and it will bring up the glyphs of the system that you're in. If you're talking about how do you get the glyphs, you've got to find Traveller Graves to get the actual glyphs. Now, you can find them by either... You'll see the holographic, like, glowing travellers in the different space stations. They're not always in the space stations. That's where you'll find them. You ask them about the graves, about their grave. There'll be an option, and it will cost you nanites. You ask where they're from. I think that's what it's called. Where they're from. That will then give you a grave marker coordinate, and then you go there. You'll get the grave glyph, but you'll also get a packet of like tech of something, like random tech. You can find them randomly when you're in this scanner mode. The graves, if you're using this scanner mode on a planet and you look around, if you find a grave marker, it'll have like a little atlas symbol. I think it's an atlas symbol in yellow as well. But yeah, that's the easiest way is just to hop systems. Just warp. You will find 16 travellers fairly quick. They seem a lot more common these days. But if you've got 2 travellers in the station, go to one, go to his grave first, then come back and speak to the other one, because they won't disappear. They'll both be there. But if you speak to both of them, they'll still only send you to the same grave. Your first play, cool. Good luck. But yeah, like Euro says, if you're not doing this, which you wouldn't be, if it's your first play, then just follow the story. Follow the game story. The game story does give you everything and show you how to do everything. It's a little bit confusing, and there are like side quests you can do. But if you just follow the main Atlas Path story, and not the Atlas Path, the Artemis quest line and everything, that will give you everything that you need. Just follow that. C-3018. Again, it is the highest C class we've found, but I don't think we're going to actually get a frickin' a solar ship in an S class. I think this system just doesn't have them. They were sold out. Beeble bought them all from his system. Not a bad layout though. But we can't get a C class. It's just like against my religion. I think we'll have to save and reload just to get them to come in quicker. Two haulers, yeah. Save and reload. I know this is a little bit... it's not cheating, but it's a bit annoying to have to do this, but... No, the travellers are, like Euro said, they are... I can't show you because there isn't one. This here is a Korvax. Okay, that one there is a Viking, and these are Gek. It's not one of those. So if it looks like that, it's not one. If it looks like that, it's not one. And if it looks like that, it isn't one. But if it looks like it's glowing, like it looks like it's a hologram and it's glowing, then that's a traveller. And there's different types of ones. If you go to a space station, actually, and go to the customizer, I can show you here. Here we are. I can actually show you. So, appearance modifier, and you go to race. If you go to traveller... Oh, I don't want to change race! No, not really. Hang on a sec, let me save. This is that. Oh, that's a traveller. Okay, so they're going to look like these. He's really creepy. That one's just got no head then. So these are all the different travellers, iterations that you could see. Although this one, I have not come across that one other than the dude in the anomaly. So, whew! Didn't think I was going to be a Gek then. I can't be anything but a Gek, you see. For me, Gek is life. Because once you go Gek, you don't give a feck. C-3018, what a surprise. I am trying at the moment to get a bloody S-class one of these. And we've not found a single one. 8th bloody A class. Get out of the way with your shite. And the rules that we're playing at the moment is a set of rules that Beebs put together that mean that we've got to do certain criteria. So for this, we can only go into stations, into pirate system stations, in a solar ship. And we can only exit them in a solar ship. Now, I've got a Sentinel ship here because we scrapped all our other ships. So I've got to buy a solar ship to get out of this station. Now, I've got the cash, we've got 239 million units, but there's no point buying a C-class piece of junk. We might as well get an S-class super duper one we want, and there is a nice little ship that we want, because you can upgrade your class of ship, but that means you've got to get nanites. You need 50,000, no sorry, you need 20, so if I go from C-class right up to S-class, that's going to cost me like 100,000 plus nanites. I just don't have that. And it would be very, very tedious to make that, because we can't make a farm or anything. So, for this challenge, I need to basically get that S-class solar. And it's rather tedious, because we've had everything. We've had S-classes, so we know that S-classes are in the system. But we just haven't had an S-class solar ship. And I think I might pee myself when one comes in. And all because the Gekins. To be honest, if I had that orange one, the one with the nice wings in an A class, I'd buy that and upgrade, and I would just get the 50,000 nanites, because I reckon we could do 50,000 nanites pretty quick if we raided lots of stuff on, because you can. Actually, it'd still probably take a while, wouldn't it? S-class! Oh my god! It's the horrible one! Why? Why? Why did you give us the horrible one in an S-class? Oh, it's got square wings. Yeah, Mr. M, check out Beeblebum and Jason Plays. I've got a redeem for Beebs. That shit, I haven't put one on for Jason yet. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Beeblebum! Welcome to that's his YouTube channel. Check that out. What is the nice? That's the nicest thing we found. I know. It's freaking horrible, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind the colour combo. I'm gonna sit on you, alright? And if you want to, if you're doing this kind of thing, you can sit on the ship. And I mean, at the end of the day, I think probably a good idea to buy it. Should we just buy it anyway? Oh, and then we can always swap it, can't we, for another S-class ship? Because then we can sell that other piece of shit that's on the side there, that thing. Although, that thing has got a very high hyperdrive range. No, we're going to stick with this. What's the hyperdrive range on this, actually? We haven't had a look. Hyperdrive range, yeah, 145. Shockingly, the worst one you can get. The worst range you can get, I think, on an S-class. The damage is nice. Maneuverability is fairly good. I mean, it's not as good as these ships, but the problem is that we don't want to make the mistake of going into the space station with one of them ships, because otherwise we've kind of failed. Cheers, Warpy. Thank you for coming along. Thanks for watching, and have a good night. Have a good sleep. Because I know where you are. You're only across the water from me, so I know that it's midnight, half midnight there too. So good night. Oh, you think it's nice looking, do you, Explorer? So do I want to get to the centre of the galaxy, or do I want rounded sails? Well, here's the thing, right? Gek is a little bit of a connoisseur, you could say, is the right word. Arsehole is another one. Is Gabby not home? Gabby is home, yeah. Gabby is home. She starts quite early tomorrow, so she'll have gone to bed early. But she was chatting with her mum tonight. They didn't have electric or something in Venezuela the other day, so she couldn't talk to her. So I think they got hold of her. And she was buying dresses yesterday because we've got a wedding and she's got a couple of other functions to go to. And so she's been trying on dresses and talking to her, FaceTiming her mum and doing all of that. So that's what she was doing tonight. Once you escape Elucid, would you continue the save and get a freighter and other stuff? Not sure. I think that you would have... I don't know. I don't know what Beebs' plan is. I probably wouldn't bother continuing this save just because you're gonna not have half the stuff, are you? So, we might do. We might do. I don't know. I don't know. You don't understand why anyone gives a shit. And, well, it's just preferences, isn't it? Let's just get this. Let's just get this fricker. Get this fecker. We can always then have a different one at a different time, can't we? So, make I mean, it is purple and white, so we can kind of say suck it, Jason, can't we? I think for me, the sails, the reason I don't like the square sails is just because they do get in the way when you're flying on the planet, and you get like a million different like streak marks from the thing. I mean, this is a freaking horrible layout. Absolutely hideous layout. But it's only 14 million. We'll get another 50 gazillion billion back on the other one. And at least we've got ourselves. I mean, it's not a bad... The front and everything is quite nice. It has got points and stuff in all the right places, I suppose. It's just the sails. So now we can sell this piece of shite. Actually, no, we can't. We're going to have to switch stuff back into this one. Because otherwise we've still got the same problem. We have no slot space. We've got 11 slots, so... This will be an S-class, won't it? It'll be an S-class sexy one. It's in green. It's a B-class. I mean, that's a step up from the frickin' ugly ass other ships we've got. What tech do you have? What tech do you have on this ship? It's green. Green and purple. Jason would really like that. But you got shit tech, so I'm not having you. Right, now switched back to that one, to Hope. Hope and Dreams, where everything dies. And get rid of you. You love that one, don't you?
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Would not be restrict. I don't know. Is the answer here? I really don't know the answer to that question because it's I don't know whether Beebs has even thought about that. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Now we don't need anything for these, do we? So we could just get the let's just sell the stuff. Old Explorer, you are chugging on them gears, aren't you? Chugging on them gears. Right, let's go spool of nanocables. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. Nothing else to get rid of. Let's install some slots on this biatch. It is kind of irritating that it's got the lowest hyperdrive range possible on a I think 145 is like the lowest, isn't it? I have a feeling that it is. Although we have got two supercharged here, so we could do hyperdrive on those Is it best to put a hyperdrive mod next to the main hyperdrive mod on this? I can't remember what Zane's video said. Is it better to put the main hyperdrive mod on a supercharged slot, or is it better to put a high hyperdrive X or S class on the slot? I have to reach the 10th galaxy. Well, I can do that in one go, can't I? C class, just seeing if there's any more S class. Oh my god! We've got bloody another S class! And it's this little Razza has been flying in all the time. We're gonna take you, mate. We're gonna take you. Look at the little beast! Look at the little beast! I mean, we're gonna scrap it, but and we don't actually need that. We don't actually need the chromatic metal or the sodium or the wiring looms either. But we need the wiring loom actually. Yeah, we'll take that for the wiring loom. But I'll leave everything else because I'm just an arsehole like that, really. Bought your ship, and you're still around, are you? Because whilst you're still around, I'm going to scrap it. 5.6 million. I only want the storage augmentations. So, how much did I get? How many storage augmentations? 9. How many did we have? Do we have 12? So we got another 3 from that. And these. I mean, that's a C class. Oh, don't want to go there. Don't want to go there, mate. Let's go to here and go get rid of these. We don't need the stuff from these now. What mods did we get from that? Because we should have now 2 pulse engine mods, 3 shield mods, 1 hyperdrive, and then we've got 3 shield mods there, so we can sell those because they're not gonna. We could sell all those shield mods because they're not going to be as good as these anyway. The thing is, I have a bit of a cunning plan, right? But what are you? B class again, nice. I had a thought about this old explorer, right? I need an additional glyph to use the portal. What, like 17 glyphs? Something? Addition. You would settle for the C class, I like, because it's easy to get now that some suspicious tech and arms. You upgrade that class for knives. Euro, that's throwing a spanner in the works. That is throwing a big spanner in the works there, because we've got an S class now, and we sweated blood and tears to get this. And it's a 25, it's not a 24. See, all the B, A's and S's are coming in now. I've never spent so much time in a frickin' space station. Right, let's sell this stuff. Yeah, talking to you. Right. Got that. So we could sell all of those. What I was thinking of doing though is, could we get a could we buy or find, if we, I mean, we've got to find it really. I suppose we could buy it, but we'd have to, I don't know how, we'd have to do it only with the one ship. No, we could buy it. Because we could buy it in the space station, then we could leave in the solar, because we could still get back in the solar if we bought it. But we'd have to... Do exotics ever come in to pirate systems, or do they not? Because otherwise exotics will have the highest warp drive other than an S-Class Explorer. We could find an S-Class Explorer in one of these stations, buy the S-Class Explorer for warping, upgrade its hyperdrive ranges with all of that. What? Bob isn't doing this challenge though, or do you mean that his... Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Dark Lord. Yeah, about the 8 or 9. Yeah, I think that if you do the next galaxy, you need all 16. I think that's the only. If you were going to the next jump, if you were carrying on the challenge, I think you'd have to then up the ante. So therefore, you have to either do it with only a, I don't know, you have to do it with a C-class shuttle or something, but just to make it harder. Because otherwise, if you've already done it once, it's going to be very easy to do it again. Oh, the trick with the nanites for upgrading classes. Yeah. Yes, they do. I got exotics, but only on trading posts. That will be the problem because we can't get anything from the trading posts. Cheers, old explorer. The pulse drive gets better maneuverability, but a supercharged slot. Yeah, I'll have to have a play around. We can have a look in a sec. If we install them on that and see which gets the best. Because with those two next to each other, we might, because it's an S-Class, we're already going to have a decent C-Class. We're already going to have decent stuff. So we don't actually need the shield modules at all. So we could sell those shield modules. That's 1,440 nanites anyway, because we've already got 3 S-Class shield modules. So let's add in some stuff. So we first of all need to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bloody hell. Let's do it. Let's bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Right. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. I'm going to go there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got another one. That's cool. So they're all... so we can use... Fancy. Fancy that. So now we've got plenty of storage. Well, I say not plenty. We've got 3221, which is still better than we were before. Let's install some stuff and see what happens. Right, we don't need that because that's rubbish. That solar cell can piss off down there for a bit. We need to get pulse engine is awful on these. So what did you say, old explorer? You said that the pulse drives get better maneuverability if you put it on the supercharged slot. Okay, so we'll get, yeah, that's massively jumped to 646, and then we can put a load round it. So then we'll put this 181, 145. So that's about as awful as it can be. These ones, I know they're only A. Was that? Why is that one? Yeah, they're only A class, but one of these has got like super high. What's that? Positron? No. No, they were the X class ones, weren't they? So one of these has that's got the worst one actually. So that one can probably go in the bin. What's this one? Standard 314. So if we put that on that already takes just one, takes it to 1024. Just got to see what that is, just because. Hey, it's a bloody A class, you bastard! Right, it's not an S class, and it's not the one I like. I don't like the one with the shoe, but let's see what were the whiskers like. Oh, that was a nice one as well. Never mind. Never mindy, never mind. What's that one? I'm only buying the other S-class ships for slots now. C-class. So that has already taken that to... So that's 393 light year range. Although, weirdly, that out of that... What was that? 314, so it didn't actually make a massive difference on that, but it did on that. Now I wonder whether if we put this one in, which is on its own a 273, so put it there, 1579, it doesn't actually do 1474. Right, let's see if moving that onto a supercharged slot makes a bigger difference. 1510, 1473, 1510, and then 1579, so that is still the best way round. E.R. Burrows, how are you doing, man? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. This is the Beeblebum question. The trick with the nanites for upgrading classes. How is it going in the world of E.R. Burrows? What else we got then? So this is the rocket launcher package. We want that. That can go there. What else have we got in there? Teleport receiver package. We haven't got anything else for the launch thrusters yet anyway, but we'll swap these around because that helps, doesn't it? No, does that not help that, or does that help this? That helps this. So that gives us good maneuverability. With that, we've got another weapon. What came in, or did it go out? C-class and C-class. See, this is one... No, it isn't. That isn't the one I like. We haven't seen the one I like in anything other than a C-class. What's this one? This is a economy scanner. We definitely need that. I'm gonna have to find more. Because we're gonna need... Shields need to go somewhere where I can put 3 next to them. So that can move up there. That can go there. Because I can only have 3 anyway. And we've got 3 shields S-class here. Another one there. We should be able to get a pretty good layout on this ship. Another S-class. But why is that one only 16 nanites? What is it? 30, 30, 30, 30. So there's no point keeping it. That's X-class mod for that. 119, 197, so that one can be binned as well. That's the positron ejector. That helps us. I mean, we're gonna... Our damage isn't good, but it's not horrendous. So if you were an S-class, I'd put them in. Right, so these are then the pulse engines. So, although we've got another one of these we can install. If we've installed it, we can't sell it then, can we? That's the only problem. Store check is always much less valuable, yeah. So we don't need the shield modules, so we can sell those. The pulse engine modules are going to be better than these pulse engine modules. That cadmium drive, we need to fit that in somewhere. So let's put that 630, 607, 625, 630, 651, 68. Okay, and how about up there? No, 68. So that works. What else have we got to fit in here? This is irritating because I can't fit another... Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I can put that up there because that's out of the way. Because I can't fit any more than 3 hyperdrive unit upgrades. And then we've got another space there for the other thingy. That one can take another pulse engine, so these are going to be better. They are going to be better. I'd say that, but that's probably not going to be. 20, 18, 18 boost, 17 boost, 19 pure drive efficiency. So that it's only marginally slightly better, but you get the extra maneuverability slot, so we'll take that one out. Cool, we've got that. So then I can move that one... I suppose I could put the shield like that. Is it going to make any difference? 289, 90. It actually makes it worse. I wonder whether I've put 91, 92. So it's better if it goes that way around. That makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever. We're going to just need to get some more slots on here, aren't we? Because we can do... We've got another one of those. Stick that up there. That gives us 775, 775, 795. So again, these, if you move them further away, that makes absolutely zero sense. But I need to try and get two things. I need to get three things together, which is going to have to go there. This is incredibly confusing. Let's put that over there for the minute. Let's see if that goes up from 795, 816, 842. So the further you move them away from the pulse engine, that makes no sense at all. Cheers, we actually got it. We got it. It's Derrett's prize, but we're going to rename that thing. Shielded better in a 2x2. I tried a 2x2 though. I don't think that does. We had that like that. It doesn't. This is better when it's further away. So weirdly, it must be adding 30 to each one of those. So that's like a total. Then it's adding a 30 to that total. Then it's adding a 30 to that total. And it's the same with these. These, the further you are away, that's 80. I mean, they're both pretty shit S-class things. But it does mean we can get another one in there. I just want to get in the... That's a hyperdrive module. What else can we get in there? I want to get that one in there because then that gives us better guns. 347 is still pretty... Oh, these are bloody awful, aren't they? But it's better than nothing. And then we can get another pulse engine mod because we've only got one other. Let's stick it in and see which one's best. As they all say. 13 boost, 17 pulse drive. So 13... I'm going to forget in minutes, aren't I? Go in there! 13, 17. What's the other one? 13, 17 and 19, 11. 30. Hang on a sec, let's take this out and put them next to each other and just have a look. So that's pulse drive efficiency 19%, efficiency 17%, boost 13, boost 11. 19, 17, I mean it's not really... That one's actually a better one, so we'll keep that one. Now what's the difference between it being there? 867, 956. That's just stupid. 904. Let's see if this way makes 956.7. So that's exactly the same. Let's see if this makes a difference. 956.7. Exactly the same. Okay. We'll leave it like that until we get another one. Stick that one back in there. And that's good to go. I mean, although that one, 197 light, that's quite good. But what's our... Let's just chuck it in and see what we... No, we can't. Chuck it in and see what we get. Be a good one. Be a god roll. 220. Little bit better and 100% warp cell efficiency. So that's cool. Right. That's our little solar ship. Our little baby done. It's all our bits, isn't it? It is. So, we've got the stuff that we want to keep in the ship is that one. That. We can sell all those three because we just don't need the shield mod. That goes to the ship. 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 So, I don't think we need this walker brain. I'll pop it down there just for good measure, but I don't think we need it. That needs to go to the ship. That needs to go to the ship. That needs to go to the ship because these are the things that break. That goes to the ship. That goes to the ship. Otherwise, we're pretty good on these. And we have a pretty good sorted... We need to work on this one, but it's kind of luck of the gods, as it is at the minute. That goes back to inventory. So... Douche, douche, douche. Douche, douche, douche. That goes inventory. Okay. Right. I think I'm happy with that. Let's take it for a spin. Yes, I know, Dark Lord. It's got square sails. A square would be better, Darth. What on the this? It wasn't though. It actually wasn't. The stats went down in a square. I'm pretty certain of that. I mean, we can. Don't want it. Can't put it on those ones because that's those are the frickin' X class. We can do it on. Let's take these 4 out here. I'm going to put them in that order in here. Oh, we can't. Can I package that? No, I can't package that up. Bollocks. What doesn't have a... These on... Okay, let's take... I can't take that out either. 1, 2... That's a technology supercharged. That's... Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We can do it. Just gonna see if you're right on the square. Oh, what were we on? Right, we were on 292 for shield strength. Drop the damn thing. $292.8 makes no difference. What, is it 0.8 of a difference? 0.8 of a difference. So, it doesn't matter, because that 0.8 of a difference won't help me with this layout. So, yeah, it's weird, because I would have thought that it should be much better in a square layout. You would have thought with them touching each other, as you do, but it doesn't. Makes no difference at all. Yeah, it don't matter. S-class upgrades are adjacent. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird, isn't it? It's a weird thing because some things do make a difference, some things don't. Right, we can at least get 1,705 hyperdrive years anyway, and then we can look for S-class stuff or upgrading this. We might actually unlock another slot if we do that. But at least now we can leave the frickin' space station. Hallelujah! Oh, I quite like the takeoff on this one, actually. It's just those square sails, isn't it? Oh, that's better. Does it barrel roll better? Oh, yeah, look at that barrel roll, Dark Lord. You will love this. Woo! That Sentinel ship was frickin' awful for barrel rolls. Like, that looks like a very pretty planet, doesn't it? Because we haven't actually even explained... Or Starbob flourishing aggressive Sentinels. Let's go and check it out. What? Why? It's mess major. It's a major mess, this one. So it might be a horrible planet if it's a major mess. Yeah, whatever. Trade a convoy. Ooh. Let's check out my guns. Oh. Bollocks. I didn't realise that you shot at me. Right. We should be able to melt through these, theoretically. Well, that did absolutely bugger all, didn't it? Dodge, dodge, dodge and roll, dodge and roll. The, my, rocket launchers actually are launching cheese straws. Oh, you're a feisty little bastard, aren't you? Feisty little bugger. Oh, this is, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this. Why am I getting buggered by bigger boys here? I should not be getting buggered by bigger boys. They should leave me the fudge alone. Right, we'll show you. I'll show you. I probably won't, but... Can we take out some other things? Why are their shields so good? They better give me some decent drops on this thing. Come on, give me something good. And why is my Gek standing decreased? Why do I give a shit about my Gek standing? Oh, this solar ship is really difficult to shoot with. It's like really light on the controls. Don't you spiral into shape now. Spiral out of shape. He's like, you got my ship, mate. You got my ship. You took the same colours as me. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, put that back up. Bloody hell, man. Bloody hell, not another one. Oh, this is an explorer. It shouldn't be too difficult. Say that, it'll kick my ass. Oh, you missed, you bastard. Son of a whore. I mean, it's a Gek, so it probably was. I haven't got the auto lock on because I just don't think it's very good to play with. It does make it harder for me, but... And you've shot down and broken my stuff, haven't you? Die! Die! Right. You're dead. How about that bloody ship? For frick's sakes. Why is it not dying? Oh. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 that green laser is nasty. We've got, what have we got lots of? You needed 3 of those. 3 of the damn things. Right, we're going to have to be a little bit careful here where the lasers are. Right, that's one laser gone. Where are the other lasers? And what do we even get for this? Where are the other laser turrets? There must be another one on this side. Have all my pulse stuff been disabled? Is everything broken? No, nothing's broken as yet. Okay, I thought we had broken things. This was a... I'm not sure what the... Maybe I do have to leave the system. This isn't a normal freighter, though. This was a... one of those mission ones. But if I've got to leave the system, I've got to leave the system. No, it wasn't. I don't have to leave the system. This was the attack the freighter, the mission for the dude, and we're allowed to do these. So this was the mission that we had from the guy from the I'll show you. I'll show you. See the mission agent? There we go. The mission agent from the bounty master. We're allowed to do these because it's just a... What do you want? We're not allowed to attack any other freighters, but we're allowed to do the bounty missions. What do you want, mate? What do you want? You've got nothing I want. Why would I want a Gek relic? It's like selling me cheap plastic sunglasses on the beach. Yeah, we're not allowed to attack freighters. And if we do attack freighters, then we have to leave the system. But we are allowed to do these missions. But we can only... The only missions on these we're not allowed to do are the ones that you would have to deliver something to, say, a trading post or something like that. So the missions that we can do in here, to get, like, the forged passport and stuff. Although if this gives me a forged passport... I don't think it does. I think this will give me a storage augmentation. Yeah, so I can hand that in to get the storage augmentations. And it always tells me that I can get 2 storage augmentations. It only ever gives you 1. Just like, don't trust them when they say that you'll get a cake for handing in a mission. They won't give you the cake. Honestly, they don't give you the cake. It's really annoying. Shield modules, yeah, I can sell the 3 of those. Don't need them. We can outfit now another 1. We've got 1. Yeah. Is that Golden Vector? No, it isn't Golden Vector. I was thinking, how the hell did the Golden Vector come in there? 44 likes! We nearly hit our target of 50. That's pretty damn cool. Thank you guys, that's really good, really cool. I think the rules are a little bit ambiguous. But I think the problem is that it's very difficult to make rules that are completely inclusive. Otherwise, it would just be that you can't do any missions. You see 45 likes. Ah, I can see 45 now. Thank you very much. I don't think we've got enough people actually watching to to hit the other target. So. But yeah, we can try C. I thought that was going to be an S then. I'm pretty certain that let's just add this other... We add another tech slot. Because we picked it up anyways. Apply the augmentation. You can purchase storage. I didn't know you could purchase storage. We'll purchase the bloody storage then. That'll save our problem with the tech. Although, how much is it? 38 million units. And when we've got enough cash. Are we allowed to buy 47? That's awesome. We need 3 more. 3 more likes. I think I might let that 3 more likes slide and just do it anyway. Are we allowed to buy? I mean, we are in a... cheers, Euro. What's DKK? Is that Danish krona? Is that correct? Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. 48. Do we... are we allowed to buy? I'm guessing we are, because we're in a pirate system, so we can buy whatever we want in this system. Because if we can, then I'll put these on there. So yeah, let's just do it. We can do those. These are going to be very costly, but we can do. Right. Oh, we've got. There you go. Better late than never. Thank you. Why not? Cool. Right. So we've got another. Is that 3 in a row? No. Nearly 3 in a row. But it could be, because we could put that over there. It only makes a 35 difference. It'd be better, in actual fact, if we put that on there. And that would give us 3,274. What is it normally? 2,000. Yeah, actually, that makes quite a big difference. Can't actually, launch thruster might be good on there. What would that do if we put the launch thruster on there? Do we know? The economy scanner, if you put it on there, you only get S-class solar ships. Danish krona. Cool. Cheers. I didn't know what it was the other day, and I was thinking, no, I should know what that DKK is, but I didn't know what it was. C-class 31. That's an S35. That's because it's mine. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool to have all 3 of them next to each other. Well, we've got another one over here, haven't we? So we've uncovered all 4 of our slots. To be fair, we might be able to do. It might be better to put it as a hyperdrive, and then move these around when we've got the other hyperdrive stuff. I mean, it's pointless putting that weapon is crap. Well, I think it's crap. I think that's gonna be it. Let's have a quick look. What can I? Okay, what I'll do is I will put... Right, I don't know whether this is going to work or not. And I have no idea how you opt to redeem the memberships. But let's try something. We've nearly done 50, and we did do way over 50 the other day, and I couldn't work out how to do it. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put in that I can gift memberships. Apparently, this is how it works. So, I don't know how this works, and to redeem it, so you'll have to try and redeem it. I don't know whether they're automatically added or given. So, let's just hope this works. So, you have to click on the ones at the top, I think. And then, do you get to claim them? I haven't yet worked out what I'm going to give on, or what perks I'm going to do on the memberships, but I just thought we'd try them out. Beebs was saying that they're pretty good to add extra stuff in, and for the members only chat. Right, so that worked. That's worked. 5 memberships to the channel, so now people have got to redeem them by clicking on something. I think. But I'm not sure what you got to click on. So click on whatever you need to click on to get the membership. And thank you for the sub, Tamasa Zujiki. Very kind of you. Right, what was this? Grumpy Koala was gifted a membership. That's cool. Oh yes, that's the thingy when you get that. No problem, Grumpy. How did an A class? Another bloody A class. It's only 24.13. How did you redeem it, by the way? Because I've never been able to redeem a gifted membership in a chat, so I've never known how it worked. I did ask Beebs, but he didn't seem to know how that you got redeemed it anyway, because I would have thought that it would be the people that would be watching for longest that would get it, but I don't know. I have no idea how it works. But there should be 4. There's 4 available gifted memberships still there. And I'll still get charged them anyway. Allowed the gift. Okay, so is that at the top on the like the top left? We were on our way out to get to find that freaking system, weren't we? That's weird. Like, you have to turn on gifted membership. I clicked on it, it did not give you one. That's really weird. I don't know why that wouldn't do that, because surely there should be... If anybody gifts memberships on the channel, surely then that enables anybody to collect them? It's so unclear what the actual stuff around it is. But but Old Explorer, you should be able to, because being a mod doesn't make any difference as to whether you can collect a gifted membership. I can get them from Zane on his Twitch, and I don't know whether about YouTube, but because I'm a member to him anyway. But you should be able to get it. There you go. It's kicked in. Eventually it has kicked in. Right, what are we finding on here? We can't go to normal buildings. But what we can go to is crashed ship sites. This is a pretty funky planet, isn't it? Pretty funky. Now, let's go to north or south, but let's go south. We don't usually go south, we'll go north. This flies so much nicer. It's actually responsive. It actually look, Dark Lord, it does barrel rolls. Oh yeah. There you go. It was just taking its time, Old Explorer. Just taking its time. So if anybody else wants the last 2 memberships that I just gifted, just check it. Oh yeah. Just click it. Yes, you can. The scanners know better. The scanner still doesn't find me anything. But it's much faster. It's much nicer to fly. And it's good that you can put the sails down, or the sails automatically go down when you go into onto a planet, because those sails are a little bit Ming Mong. But what was that? I don't think that was anything. No, it wasn't, I think. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse planet to find things on, though, because there's so many colourful blobs. What was that? The, it doesn't work for you. That's really weird, MSG. Well, the C-class was not done up. It will show allow gift, click that, and it'll turn it on. So on the top little bit where there's a the 5 and the little present thing, I'm guessing, is that what you click on? No, they're not used up. There's only Dark Lord, Old Explorer, and you, Grumpy. So there's 5. There should be 5 there. Only 3 of them have been used. But it is weird how it's only allowing, or it's taking its sweet ass time about it, when it shouldn't be. Oh, crashed thingy. Let's go here. No, you should be able to Euro. You should be able to claim it on any account, because I'm not actually in real life called Golden Gek, strangely enough. But I could gift them, even though it's a subsidiary account on my main account, because my main account is my name. MSG, I will. No, you don't have to post your real name. No, you don't have to. But I mean, I'm Golden Gek. I'm not. That's not my name. But you should be able to still redeem it from Euro AHE. I will make a note of it, MSG, and I'll send a bug report to YouTube on that, because it definitely should have allowed you to do it. Maybe. Yeah, Old Explorer's in Canada, so I mean, if he can do it, I mean, pretty much anyone should be able to do it. And he's old. And he explores. To be fair, I'm quite jealous of where you live, to be honest. It's an extreme sentinel planet. Neural duct. That isn't really what I'm after. I don't care whether you're an extreme sentinel planet or not. Where's my thingy? I mean, that shouldn't also matter either whether it's a legacy account, because it should be available to all YouTube accounts, or all YouTube Google accounts. Well, my main account is actually a legacy Google business account, so if it lets me do it on a legacy business account, then it should definitely let you do it on a Google Plus account. I mean, I had Google, the business Google Business, since it was literally first out. So because it is great. I mean, for what I use it for and for my work and stuff, it really is. Salvage frigate module. Of course, we'll have some salvage frigate modules. Yeah, at least you do get the YouTube Premium on both accounts. Yeah, I do actually get that on this. But it doesn't let me. The one thing that's really irritating is that because my business account, where it's an old legacy business account, I can't have you can't have family share. So Gabby, my partner, can't get the YouTube Prime. She has to actually pay for it, which is really irritating, because it's kind of like, well, I've already paid for the YouTube Premium, so surely she should be allowed to use it. But the only way I can do it, or make it work, is if what would I have to do? I'd have to add her to my business, to add her as a user, to the business account for Google. But because they changed it recently, you now have to pay per user. So it would actually cost me more to add her as a user and for her to use my YouTube Premium than it would be for her just to buy YouTube Premium. So it makes absolutely no sense how some of these changes they've done just don't make sense. Doesn't work. But Dark Lord, regardless of whether if he's logged in with this user, then you should be able to claim memberships. There's no reason why like any user should be able to claim. Oh, that check Graves. Well, there's still 2 memberships, so anybody please claim them, because otherwise I'll be charged for them anyway. And that would be silly. Unless they roll over, which I don't think they'll probably do. Oh, my ship's actually blue. And I thought it was white. I feel a little bit like... Yeah, no, that's fine, Euro. I get that. I'm the same with my other things. I've chatted in chat before, accidentally logged into my business one rather than Golden Gek, and it's taken a while. Like, Zane knows what my name is, but it's took Zane a while to go, Gek, I think you're on the wrong account. And I was like, oh shit, yes. Not that I really care, but it's just but yeah, I'd prefer it was I was chatting on my actual correct one. So yes, I can 100% like know where you're coming from on that. Right, we're looking for ships. Or drop pods. Lava! How you doing, man? If you can claim memberships, Lava, there's a membership, or a couple of memberships, going spare. I gifted them to see if it worked, because I've never really tried this out. It was rather slow on the old uptake with stuff. We've actually got an S-class ship, so why the hell is it showing me that I can do an echolocator here? I can't bloody use an echolocator here because there's no frickin' corrupted sentinels on here. Or are they just anywhere? Or it might send me back to that. Oh, what's that? This is a really bad planet to look for stuff on, because everything looks like it's something, and the scanner just does nothing. So, is it a bit more warm today, in the old Oz? Oh yeah. Yeah, the community seems really nice. That'd be a problem, but Google fix your shit. Yeah, we need one more. Like, Junt might be on in a minute. He might be up. If Junt's about, he'll be able to claim a membership. Oh, I can't. I was saying earlier, Lava, I can't land on those, but I really want to land on them. Like, it's one of those things I just, like, because I can't do it, I really want to. Woohoo! 50 likes! That's amazing! Cheers, Culinary. Culinary, can you, see if you can, get a membership? There should be one left. I mean, they're free. Right, what are we going to get for this? Not that I've really put much together for for members yet, but at least you get a badge at the moment. I was trying to make some stuff work to do on them. Like, you could have specialist, like, soundboard type thing, which would be pretty cool if you could. So it doesn't play the clips or anything, but it does like different sounds that you can just like kind of make happen at any time. My thingy, my like thingy, is only showing up at 49. Junk could be at work, yeah. Lazy bastard, isn't he? There isn't a lot on this planet, is there? There's a lot of trees and colourful shit, but there's not a lot of other stuff. Yeah, like the soundboard Jason uses, I've actually made one of those, but I just haven't managed to. I've made it, but I haven't got it linked up. Cool, you're a little feisty bugger, aren't you? I just need to add the stuff into the. So I've got all the sounds together, but I need to add it to my Stream Deck. The thing is, the Stream Deck's only a small. Oh dear, I've got overheating weapons on this. And this one can't even get through the shields. That's not good. We need to get some S-class tech on our weapons. Really, an infraknife accelerator is what I'd like. MSG, I'll definitely report it that you can't get it, because that's like silly, because you've got memberships on other channels, so you must be able to claim it. So I have no idea why that's not allowing you to do that. Right, should we go and have a look at a different planet? Because this one, however nice and yellow it is, it's we have landed on this one, so it's already, we're going to have named it. There is not a lot on it, apart from that one in the middle of the sea. Maybe that's where SpongeBob lives. Yeah, there's not a lot here, is there? There's not hardly any buildings. I can still hear the music, like I've got a sentinel fight, but I suppose we're going to know soon enough if we go. Oh, is that a tree on top of that? I thought it was a pointy one. Pointy pimple, but it isn't. I mean, this is a beautiful planet to like muck around on and explore. But there's no buildings. I mean, if this was your starter planet, you would be buggered, wouldn't you? You really would. I mean, you could walk for days, but you're not going to find anything. It is funny how the planets are like, some that you'll find are so masses of buildings and stuff, and others are just barren. It doesn't say it's barren, but it is. Right, let's go to a different planet. Threat detected. What's this one? One of these is that's a save beacon, so we've been there because that's the prime. What's this one? We haven't explored this system, you see, at all. We've just been looking on the prime one. What's this? Must be able to get to it. That's an unknown planet, even though I'm not pointing at that one. That's a dead one, so we won't be going there. Is this one going to let me know what it is? There you go. Culinary, there you go. It's allowed you to get that one. Cool. It should say, oh, hello, in a second. I don't know whether it will. It's being a bit slow today, isn't it? I'm still going to log it as an issue for you, MSG, because that should have allowed you to do that. I'm kind of irritated that it hasn't, because like you should have got one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. what is this planet we're going to? Murky. Copper, poop and sodium. How lovely. No worries, culinary. Is this actually called repository? Repository. Repository. MSG, if you can take a screenshot of it and just stick it to me on Discord, if you can do that, then I can. I'll send a bug report to YouTube, because I can do that through the. Well, this is a very, very horrible planet to look for things on as well. I can do that through the YouTube partner program. Contact forms, but I mean, yeah, just ping it over to me on either one of the Discords, and then at least I can send it and see what I can do. That's not a ship, is it? That's not a sexy ship. This is not going to be an easy place to look for things on at all. Although sometimes on these you actually find them easier because they're quite evident, like circular bits like this, so there'll be quite an evident that there's something there. That one, obviously, there isn't anything there, but what type of phone have you got? Because you've got Discord on the phone, haven't you? Just do a screenshot. So like you hold the so if it's an Android phone, it's just the on-off button and the photo, and that will screenshot your phone. But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I'll still have a look into it. Maybe it's because you're on a phone. Maybe it's the phone. Is it an iPhone by any chance? Because if it's an iPhone, I don't think it works. Oh, it's a Samsung S11. Should be able to do it then. I mean, if you take a screenshot, you just hold the on-off button and the volume button at the same time, and that will click the screenshot for you. If you didn't, you probably knew that anyway. I know that Gabby's iPad that she was using and her iPhone, they don't work with the members or anything at all. It doesn't show up. It's really weird. Because I was trying to test it when I was building it all and putting it all together, and Beebs was just saying, yeah, you just go on here, you click on that, do this, and we had Gabby's phone with us at the time. We were trying to test it and look at it. It just wasn't an option. It didn't show. It doesn't show at all. So I don't know whether that's something with Apple just being like, you're not giving us money, so therefore we're not going to let you have it on an iPhone or not. Weird. No, I have trouble with my chat on Samsung as well, so maybe it is just the actual device model and or browser and or the problem is there's so many hundreds of different types, makes, models, operating systems. It's one of the reasons, like with making websites and stuff, when I built Zane's site originally, and it's kind of like one of those things that I'm going to have to remake, because the way I built it was 4 years ago, and the technology has moved on so much that everything I built and everything I did to build that site is now pretty much useless. Oh, I could hit those nice things, but then I've got a sentinel fight. This is certainly a jingly planet. How many planets have we got in this system anyway? Okay, so that one's dead. So let's have a look at this last one. See if it's nice. Yeah, there's always a threat. I'm gonna go your mum. Here we go. going to pull a your mum card on this guy. What's the last planet? It's that one over there, isn't it? He's got a sexy fighter as well. He should be better at this, shouldn't he? Is it because I got a solar ship? You're jealous, mate. You're jealous. There we go. Boosh, boosh, boosh. They're gone. 106,000. Not bad, not bad. Right, that's cactus flesh. Have we been to that one? Yeah, because that's corrupted sentinels. That one's dead. That one's the messy one. And so yeah, there's 4. But why have I not been to that? That's corrupted sentinels. That's aggressive sentinels. Right, we've been to that one. Been to that one. We haven't been to that one. Did we not just... We didn't bloody land, did we? Oh well. There's nothing in these systems. So it's back to that corrupted sentinel one. So we're not going to bother doing that. We'll go to the next system. I don't think there's anything left here to get other than less going to get our beacons. But beacons are not exactly hard to make, are they? So, what have we got? Oh, we've got a suspicious packet. A quantum accelerator. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. So, let's do Galactic Core. Life form. Are we going to be lucky to find something that is pirate and... I know this was a tricky thing before, but if we can do pirate and dissident, that's comfortable and dissident. Legest. Legest. Beebs is like, oh, that's so easy to find dissident and pirate. Yeah. So easy. Because we might find a an S-class sexy ship that we can just... That's dissident and opulent and Viking. Well, that's got probably a better chance of finding S-class distant ships, just because it's a 3-star. But I'm not sure whether that works like that. What was that one? Come on, let me see you. I'm sure one of these was... There we are, distant Viking. I really dislike this map. Was that... I'm sure that one was dissident. Distant Gek. Not pirate. Distant, not pirate. Korvax. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck. So the reason we're going for the distant and the pirate is because then you can blast the shit out of sentinels from flying and you don't get the fuzz on your back, because otherwise that's really irritating. I think probably one of the most irritating things with that update was the fact that it seems as if it's slightly broken, so that the they don't give up. The sentinels literally don't stop, so it's very difficult to get on with your day. That one's booming. Low supply, distant, medium supply, but it's medium. Come on. How is this easy to find, Beebs? I really don't get how it's easy to find. Boom, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Come on, there must be one. Dissident, what was that? That was dissident, but it's not a pirate. To be honest, I haven't even seen one pirate yet. Distant balance. Oh, was that pirate? No, that was Viking. I'm not sure though there's actually a way of doing this easier. I suppose with the conflict scanner it might be easier to find. But I don't know whether that actually shows you the I suppose it should do, shouldn't it? I haven't seen a single pirate system. This is a bit weird. Why have we got no pirate systems in this sector of the galaxy? Black market. What is it, dissident? If it stayed on the bloody thing, I'd be able to see. No, it's not. Cheers, MSG. Yeah, thanks. Should we just go to this black market system anyway? How many planets has it got? It's bloody 3. Dissident low supply, that's Viking, that's got more. It's distant, but we can't go to the space station. I suppose we could go to the space station if we got a... I mean, I'm not really caring about a distant system. I'm more caring about pirate systems. Because then at least we can go into the frickin' space station. I mean, we can with the other, but then we can't do anything else in there. Whereas with the pirate stations, we can do all the interactions with everything else. Whereas there isn't much point in going to a... We basically just want to go to a system where we can find a really nice planet to try and... Well, that's black market and Viking. But it is weird how we've hardly found or hardly seen on this bit of the map any pirate systems at all. I'd expect to see a lot more. Right, let's just pick up the first pirate one we come to. That's distant. First pirate one, I said. Pirate. That's black market, but it's too far. What did I need for that one? Emerald. Back to where we were. First one, that's a pirate. Oh, I hate this galaxy map so much. It's not really a map, is it? It's like a splat. A galaxy splat. Just give me a bloody pirate system. How can I not have pirate systems? Seriously. This is just ridiculous. Oh man, this is annoying. is every single system in my immediate vicinity not pirate. Black market. It's a frickin' Corvax, but we'll go in there anyway, I don't care. You see water reflection and wave effect near the shore. No, I have seen that. I've got the... I never had a conflict scanner.
Hostile ships approaching.
Whoa. Back to the safety of the space station, I think. For me, I'm not helping you out, guys. Can't land on you. Totally useless. I mean, we can hope for an S-class multi-tool. That's what we could have. I never had a conflict scanner. I've never got the blueprint for it. I've got an economy scanner, and that's it. We've got a Walker brain, so we can make one, but we've got to find crashed ships. So that is going to be kind of our mission. How many planets is in this system? 4. They don't look that great, do they? See what the multi-tool is. And then time for bed, I think. Oh, it's a little starter pew-pew. A starter pew-pew. C-class starter pew-pew, but it does have an advanced... It's got the optical drill. Ooh. Ooh. We could get this, because then we've got the scatter blaster. We've got the optical drill. A C-class with an S-class optical drill. I've not seen that. Hello, Blind Richie. Thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. Right, let's scrap one of these other ones and swap it over for this. So what have we got? These ones are all crap, aren't they? These ones are rubbish, I think. Yeah, this one's totally and utterly dead. But that's a C-class, so there's no point swapping this one over with the C-class. Not that it actually makes 2 shits difference, does it? Let's swap this one over with... How can it cost me 2.5 million units to swap it when you're a C and you're a frickin' shit? Oh, I suppose it's because it's damaged, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's only 2.5 million units. We've got 42 million. We can easily make more. So... I can then take out that there. Let me just swap over the... I don't know whether I've got a scatter blaster mod. That's my B class. Yeah, we've got the scatter blaster anyway. But that is a very nice find on that. Because that's going to give me 50% more resources, which is rather fandabby-tastic. You're an S as well. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to buy you. Have we got anything to sell you first? Yes, we have. Unstable gel. Salvage frigate modules. What else have we got in this bag of tricks? One of those. A cargo bulkhead and Neuroduct. Right, I don't know whether we can actually afford you though. That's the only problem. Can we buy you? Yes, 10 million. Absolutely not worth anything else. Let's scrap you and get the modules. So, scrap you, 4,500,000. Yes, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Kaboosh. Then we should get 2. better than a slap in the face, but we have got one more of those and another pulse engine mod, so we can try that out. Upgrade ship. Apply augmentation. What do we need? When do we need it? Probably just put them there, to be honest. Hello. C. I can't buy anything more because we just don't have the cash, do we? 30 million now. Although 34 million when I've sold you my shit. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There we go. All done. Transactions have been done for the day. Okie dokie. Get out again. Just to create my save point. With a wet fish, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Lava. I have scrapped it. I'm on it. Because I can't get out of it without this one. And this is my baby now. So we're going to have to see what we get. Actually, we can see... I've got X-Class 341. Yeah, we need those... we need to get those ships scrapped, because otherwise we're not going to be able to get any of those units. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, cool. Well, we've done the 51 likes. That is fantastic. Thank you guys so much for that. That's brilliant. It just means that YouTube really actually sees me, starts seeing me as a channel as we do this, if we get more likes on the thingies. So it's been amazing to have everyone here. I am going to go and get some sleep because I'm absolutely shattered. We are back on Tuesday with this run, so then hopefully we can carry on with some fancy finding some ships in this system. Well, we've got an S-Class already came in, so that's good. This stream element's only just catching up now with that. It's only just catching up, isn't it? But anyway, thank you guys. Have a good Monday. Lava, you're already on probably Tuesday, aren't you? You're on Monday evening, so hopefully Monday was good for you. I will see you on Tuesday. No worries. Thank you very much, and yeah, good night. Have a good one. Cheers, guys.